You don't have to. It's just got all like it's got some updated stuff on the action spots, and then just a little street cred and a section for human. Y'all ready for the reading?
For the what?
The reading.
I thought you said the weed. I was like, what?
Dodging takes 2 points now?
What? It's always take 2 points. It used to take 3.
Yeah, I thought it took 3.
No, it did. I'm changing it so you can move and dodge.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
yeah.
Because I said I wanted to do. I think you should be able to move and dodge in the same turn. It felt a little too weak to do 3 points.
To dodge and then not be able to do anything.
Yeah.
You're just sitting there.
Pretty much. I wanted you to at least be able to move or talk or something. So.
Doing a little shuffle.
What else did I add on there? I think I added.
You added the speaking using communication items 1 point. Speaking one sentence on turn is free within 60 feet by enemy hears.
It used to also be weapon attacks with non-proficient weapons with 3 points, but I was like, we're not using that. I was like, that's sounds like some fucking trash. Now that I am reading it.
Yeah, because like none of us are proficient except these two.
Yeah. So I was like, let's throw that out the window. Okay.
So is it 2 points with like the proficient or
It's
just you don't get
all
your...
weapons are 2 points. All
Okay,
weapons,
you just don't get your proficiency.
Yeah, same thing. You just don't get your I think that's enough of a punishment for.
And that's like for the single attack and not full attack.
Yeah, it's just single attack. Alrighty. The woman wore tatters, but that didn't stop her from carrying a high-caliber revolver. She had been living with the homeless and the downtrodden under this underpass for 5 years. Now in her 40s, Magdalene Coyer was voluntarily homeless. She gave her wealth to the poor of Night City. To her family's shock, all 675 million eddies. It was her inheritance and was made off the backs of the Night City people. Her family traded stocks and were CEOs of lesser-known companies. So for the last 2 decades, Magdalene worked from within the homeless community to instill good values and a charitable mindset through teaching and helping others to stand on their own while remembering those around them as they climb. Militech had recently purchased the land under the overpass and had been working hard to relocate the denizens there from spreading drugs and unleashing criminals into their midst. But it was finally time for violence. The city had granted Militech the permits to round the people up and take them to the camps where they would be given corporate labor jobs and forced relocations. In the process, even if the homeless did not fight back, hundreds would be killed as it would be cheaper for the bottom line. She had gathered a group of 20 people with her, armed with small arms. They hid and fought back within the small tent city as the corpos came. 3 weeks later, Magdalene's body, along with many others, were recovered after causing much damage to the Militech personnel. Magdalene's face was tagged all over the underpass, and she had become a new symbol for the tent city. Militech's permits expired, and they were forced to look for another location for their plans. The permit issues and the staggering death toll to the personnel and the media attention made this an unsavory and too costly endeavor, and they decided to abandon it. The homeless in the underpass still talk of her bravery to this day. An excerpt from the biography of the savior Magdalene Coyer. It's been a day since you left the depressing meeting with the scabs. The 54 News has covered 3 more cyber-psycho attacks, despite your killing of one of them. This time, it was a school, 56 dead and over 45 injured. There are now roving bands of armed Night City citizens hunting the monsters in Watson. The local gangs have been whispering about the issue and how the roving militias could make things harder for their business. You receive a text from Virus. The scavs filled me in on your issues. I reached out to that netrunner you let go, and she is interested in helping you guys out for helping her. You're lucky she just met up with that group for that job. Meet her at the vault in 4 hours. She's not high end, but I'm paying her, so you can thank me when you get out of Watson. Good luck. It's 10 a.m. What do you do?
I knew she was gonna come.
Well, you wanted to go fucking kidnap her, so.
I wanted to get her in the vehicle so that she wasn't, you know, running down
She
the
was running
street.
away and I was dying. You were like, no, fuck him. I want to kidnap this little girl.
And the way you put it that way. You put it
Context.
that way. Yeah.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Hey, you just hear a...
Every time there's women, he is so fucking weird. He was weird with grandma. He was weird with the net running girl.
Yeah, first it was the
You
grandma.
should have seen the signs.
Are you like a collector of humans? Is that what you are? Getting some fucking weird vibes, guys.
Getting assets.
He's fucking corpos.
Human trafficking. About to pull himself an Andrew Tate charge.
Don't go to Romania.
Won't catch me dancing.
That
I
dumb
just shaved
bitch.
my head bald.
Alright, well, we got fucking 4 hours, boys. Anything we want to do, or we just want to go hang out and head that way?
I
think we
mean,
took care of everything we needed to financially.
Make sure we got-
financially recover.
Make sure we have fucking.
I say let's
You
go
were
to the
financially
pockets and
stable?
see if we can,
What?
you know, start, you know, just like gather up on like future if for like stuff if we need like any supplies or anything. Or I mean, do we want to visit like the river dock? Like
That would take time if you want to do anything at the river dock.
oh we got how many days for this?
We have 4 hours.
Yeah,
4 hours.
Is there anywhere where I could buy some meds?
The max docks?
Yeah.
River dock.
Yeah, we can find max docks.
Can't you find those in vending machines or
You
something?
can find it like there's vending machines and shit, so we spend time looking around.
There's one with Blizzard
Cause
Shack.
How I'm doing that is in like combat or intense situations you have to roll for it. But if you're out of combat, you can just tell me you're doing it.
Is there one near the Blizzard Shack? I just gotta know.
Pretty close. It's not right there, but it's like
Bruh.
half down the block.
Why haven't we tried that?
What?
Look for like a fucking max stock machine.
He does it all the time.
I
You guys just have it.
fucking missions. I'm
But
just
no, like in the middle of combat when one of us are dying.
Well, a lot of times you're like in buildings or you're.
I'm currently carrying 3 of them around right now.
I mean, I'm carrying like 2. So.
gotta look for cigarette butts on the ground. Just look for used max dots. Got anything in this one? Just pop it. Got a little bit out of that one, boys. Got one HP.
It's like dead fucking babes.
You know,
Every time.
So like, see, me and Dale should be good at that.
Sorry, just give me an Android cord.
Bro took apart the Android cord just to recharge a non-rechargeable vape.
Broke that bitch open.
Alright, Paul.
Jesus.
Well, I'm good. I'm fucking locked and loaded.
I'd like
ready
to go get some max docs and then
I think that's a good idea, buddy.
Jumped out with my car.
after getting shot.
I'm just cleaning my car. Vibing.
you guys also all level up from that
I'll be wait.
from last time. I just forgot to tell you guys. I'm sorry.
What level? So we're level.
So we're level
You guys should be level 4.
I'm level 3.
Alright, hold up. I'm doing some cursive handwriting.
You know what? Constitution point.
That's the thing is like putting in a constitution is like it's pretty much any skill. It's like very slow progress.
You get 1 point for the Constitution, 1 point for the level up for health, right?
Yeah, it should be okay.
So I'm at 14.
I'm trying to up my fucking decks to get a decent armor class going.
Oh, and my proficiency goes up. Because it's half your level rounded up or something like that. Yeah.
Scary start to the night.
I got a 5 and then 2 19s and a 4. So God only knows.
Oh god, my rolls have been awful.
It's not gonna be great, boys.
Better get him out of the system now.
So
Proficiency.
2. Oh, that I just wasted a 20.
Yeah, yours should
5.
be 2.
Okay. It's not-
These ass would kill me. I'm gonna try one of these.
I need to.
This guy said actually doing too good. It ain't gonna match in color. But
God, why do you think I had like rando dice by the end of the last campaign?
Writing on the wall. That was good.
So can I look for one of those vending machines?
Yeah, you'll find one. It's 200 each.
One of these.
Always my curse.
And it's 1d20 for health recovery.
Yeah, that motherfucker's stronger
I'm gonna
than
get
shit.
4.
Now, so for those, they don't like you're not like fucking Wolverine. Your bullets aren't coming out. Your wounds are healing around the bullets, and you have to go get recovered. They won't repair broken bones or anything like.
It's just like a
It's just
keeping you
boost your
alive.
health up. Yep. keeps you
Question.
alive.
So, for the Wolverine claws I got, do I get to add my strength inside melee?
It is melee.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
So you can flavor it how you want, but it's relatively hidden. But you still have like lines and shit in your fucking
Yeah,
parts,
yeah.
So, like,
I thought he had like
No,
slits.
no.
inside of it.
How it actually works is like there's an opening in your arm, they fucking launch out like
Oh.
this. They're,
So it's like
they,
a-
yeah,
It's like a
Yeah.
flip.
yeah. They kind of flip out. He can flavor it however he wants, but as far as like it is concealed if he's got like sleeves on. But
Yeah.
like he'll have to like slide his sleeves up, otherwise he'll shred him. Like it is
He has-
sort of
he has
concealable.
zippers, so he-
Yeah, but like if he's wearing a t-shirt, it's pretty obvious he's not.
You said it was 1d8, right? For
Uh,
the max dogs?
1d20.
Oh, it's 1d20.
Yeah, yeah, that motherfucker.
It'll keep you alive. That's all
Fucking
it
thing
does.
says max doc.
It's like a max revive.
Not that
Yeah.
extra, but
At least for now, for you guys, it is. If you roll high enough, you could also roll a 1 or a 2 or a 4 like he did the other night. No bonus. It's just straight.
yeah.
Oh damn, I still got another day until I'm max health again. Fuck.
Well, it's been a day, so.
Oh, it has?
Yep, it's been
Yeah.
a day.
Sweet bitch.
I switched matches for mine just for now because I gotta go get a refill.
That's right. Hold on. Make sure that so you did this right. Yeah, that's right. I want to write down all my notes on this book.
I'm pretty well rounded for my points.
I'm definitely more attacked.
I'm not.
The only thing I'm not doing is my wisdom intelligence. That's probably what I'll put in
There you
later
go.
on.
I don't know why I've never added that.
Legit, like, the main... I'm really only good at being a nomad. That's the only way I could explain it.
I don't even know if I'm good at being a corpo, to be honest with you.
Well, you've had a lot of situations where your social skills have kicked in,
Yeah.
for sure. So, just flavor-wise and like certain situation-wise, like you're gonna be better at like higher-end social encounters. He's gonna be way better at like lower life social encounters.
Yeah.
Because he's got the streetwise versus like the other skill you got.
I'm gonna dump all my points in dexterity so I can become a baby driver.
I've already got 3 points right now into dexterity.
I've got 5.
How the fuck do you have 5 points in general?
Well, he probably dumped a bunch of his starter points.
Yeah.
That's
It's just
why.
all
Not a
dexterity.
smooth
It's just
talker.
all dexterity.
It's all dex and strength and constitution.
I mean,
The only two things I
don't.
got.
Yeah, that's what I did. That's basically what I did. But
You
I've been
building-
doing it
you building
evenly.
plot armor.
Oh no,
You're gonna start
Dex
building
is important.
fucking plot armor for a race car.
Plot armor for a race car.
Every time you drive, you get plot armor, so you don't die while in the vehicle.
I wish. Alright, so I got my max decks. I'm good to go.
Okay.
I think I should be good too. What weapons do you have in total? Like, do you just have your rifle, or?
Technically, I have 2 rifles now, and then I have an axe.
How are you storing those rifles?
One of them's left at the house thing, the jig, with the ammo for that. That's all sitting there, and then I'm holding half of the 50 rounds with me for my
I think
semi-auto one that I just
You
bought.
said like 200 was like.
It starts getting a little crazy when you're trying to carry about 200 rounds. Pretty much anything. 200 rounds, like 5.56, it's quite a bit. I mean, that's 30. So my plate carrier, my slick plate carrier setup, I've got 3.
What's the name of
That's
pocket
90
shot?
rounds.
I don't remember what
Hold on,
pocket
too.
shot
Hole in
is.
two?
So I mean, if you're carrying like 200 rounds, what you got? Close to 7 mags of 5.56,
It's a fuck.
and it's like, at that point you're carrying like fucking what 5-10 pounds of fucking ammo plus mags easy,
Yeah.
just by itself. And there's just no amount of pockets that are gonna like allow that. You gotta have a backpack.
I have a backpack.
strap
I
it.
do have a backpack.
So I mean, yeah,
I bought one last session.
good investment.
I've got pistol rounds.
Yeah,
Well,
that's a little lighter for sure.
Also depends on what kind of pistol, but you got
9
like
mil.
what 9 mil.
You'd be surprised. It gets pretty heavy.
I mean, so during the height of COVID, and I was decked out, I carried 2 20-round mags and pouches over here. I had my 22 rounder in my gun and a 19 rounder, and that's just pockets. Everything else is like, if I carried a jacket, maybe I carried 2 extra. But if I were to shove a box of 50 rounds of 9mm in my pocket, that shit would weigh my jacket down, my fucking pants. You'd see it printing. Like, it gets a little crazy. So like, I could conceivably conceal like from my P26 maybe 8 or 9 fucking mags. The backpack's different. You throw a bunch of shit in there, but like easily
You
accessible.
only need enough
Yeah.
for the fight.
Yeah.
Because then when it calms down, you reload real quick.
Yeah.
Your backpack.
I'm holding 100 rounds.
Yeah, like for the COVID stuff, I was like, I need enough to like suppress fire in AR. Like, I need blah, 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 just so he can fucking stay behind cover while I run away. That was my thought process.
I've got my rounds and my 2 mags. Or the 50 rounds.
That's what I got like 1 pocket shotgun shells, 1 pocket revolver, speed loaders. So I'm like, I reload shotgun, I flip and pop, 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 and reload mag by so I'm ready to go.
I've just got my 9mm, my highest tier 9mm on me, my tier 2 in the car in case, if I need it, and then I got my first one at home. Plus a 38 special at home with like 3 rounds. We play a game of Russian roulette with that.
I'm just hobo with a shotgun at this point.
Well, I went from a rifle with 10 rounds to a rifle with 30. So I'm.
Yeah. And yours isn't bolt action anymore, is your?
Yeah,
Either
that's
is it?
semi now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think.
You got
He has the same thing I do.
There you go, perfect.
Actually, Aldo, yours is a level 2?
Yeah.
Or a,
Something.
yeah. Mine's a level 3, so. Is it level 3?
No, because
I
you would
thought
have to
you
pay
were-
like $12,000 for it.
Yeah, I thought you
Yeah.
were gonna buy a
So,
level
yeah,
3, but it
it's
was.
yeah.
real fucking pricey.
The only reason why I have a tier 3 is because it's a handgun.
Yeah.
So it was like 6K.
Yeah, it was up there. And it was before
That's
I
what
taught
you,
myself.
yeah.
Good to go, boys?
Yes.
I'm ready.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll head towards the meeting spot.
Okay. The Vault is a higher end being one of the higher end Watson nightclubs.
What's the name of it?
The Vault.
Oh, that's what. Okay.
You guys will get there with plenty of time. It's not open yet. It's 10 o'clock in the morning. It won't open till like 1 o'clock.
So it's 10 o'clock and it won't open till 1?
Yeah, you'll get there at like 11, 10:45.
Well, this is it. Let's go get a glizzy.
How far is the glizzy shack?
All the way back, like 30 minutes from where you went.
So 30 minutes there,
You
like
guys are-
5 minutes to get a glizzy, and then 30 minutes back.
Yeah, you have
Like
plenty
an
of
hour
time.
and 5 minutes.
You guys are in Kabuki. No, you're in Arasaka Waterfront.
Shabuki.
This is one of the clubs close to Arasaka Waterfront.
Shabuki Sniggle Sniggle.
What?
Death by Snowstone.
Death by Snowstone.
I'm gonna go back and get a glizzy. I ain't
On the
hate
way
today.
back, I want to try to find someone to race.
Jesus.
Trying to build that street cred,
Roll an
alright?
awareness check.
I have 3
You don't find
plus
anybody.
whatever.
You don't find nobody.
You should rev your engine and some grandma on a video.
Hey, if I find that grandma again, I'm racing.
She beat your ass.
It'd be worth it.
You really need this because isn't she dead?
No.
Remember because of the cyber psycho?
I mean, she might be, but like, I don't
It
know.
wasn't on her floor.
I thought you said it was. Oh, cool.
Different floor.
Cool.
Yeah, no, she's probably with some big brother black man again.
We need to get her as our getaway driver, okay?
She probably got 10 points into her dexterity for driving skill. That's all she got, probably.
Like, dog, we need to get her on our team.
She's got 20 points in charisma.
See, what do you? What's the old lady's name in Deadpool? The blind one.
Oh, I can't remember.
Yeah.
The one that's addicted to cocaine.
Yeah, like that's what I picture whenever I think of that old lady.
Alright, so how much was it for a glizzy?
5
I
eggs.
forgot.
Oh, two.
I'm gonna know religiously by the end of this campaign.
We're all gonna know.
Unless you get the special.
Oh God, no.
What's the glizzy special?
Lots of white sauce.
What's the name of those apartments that
We'll get a glizzy.
that she was in?
The cages.
The cages is what it was.
My brain couldn't do math for a second.
I had a 5 at the end of mine, so I just said.
So you guys head back there?
Yeah.
After that,
We're
okay.
gonna hang out.
Alright.
It's time.
Club will open up. You see a line of people outside of the club. Basically, that line starts forming around 11:30, 12,
So how long is the line right now?
50 people
50 people.
at least.
Not terrible.
Ooh.
Back.
Do we have our IDs ready?
We don't have IDs. We got our shit taken like at the very beginning of the campaign, like all of our shit, by the fucking police.
It's more of like a retina scan kind of deal, or like a thumbprint scan kind of deal. It's more a little higher tech than that. It's just tied to your DNA.
My thumbprint.
Unless you get that changed.
Little thingies.
It's just your tip of your nose
Just
or something.
DNA scan or whatever. Either way.
I have to get rid of my DNA. I think never trace it.
He's gonna become a cyber psycho. I fucking know it. Last session, you're just gonna switch.
I'm gonna change sides.
You're gonna flip the fucking switch.
If it happens, it happens.
I mean, you have just as likely of a chance to become a cyber psycho. You got.
I have an eye.
That's it.
Considering
He
you
has
guys don't
two
know
metal
how it
arms.
works, none of you know how close you are.
Like the only person that does not know, even you've got body armor now.
Not just that, but I owe a favor to a woman that may or may not use me as a guinea pig.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. We all do have the metal.
Wow,
plate.
it's already starting to shape up to be our last campaign.
Yikes.
Ah. Favors.
Let's forget about the other favor, yo.
What, killing definitely?
To the cop.
Oh yeah.
Oh, fuck!
Well, the detective.
You know, he hasn't called it in yet.
I thought
It wasn't a cop, it was a detective.
that's what we did the building for.
No. No, that was just a job.
You know, guys, I think we should colonize Mars.
That's a hefty goal for us right now.
I mean, there is a
Kinda funny
there
to
is
say
a
that.
colonization on the moon.
Yeah, that's
We
like
living
what,
off Glizzy's right now.
100,000
It's like we
Well-
got Mars money.
Sort of.
Sort
We're not
of?
as far ahead. Tech
Yeah.
isn't as far ahead. Things aren't as far ahead. We're sort of like a generation behind the
So,
six-
to
27.
put it in perspective, in 2077 they were building like a casino colony on the moon.
Yeah, we're not like people are going there,
But
but
it's
like
the rich.
yeah, well, it's not even that. Actually, it's not
They're-
even the rich. Like
It's like
the people who are setting shit up are up there. You got workers getting sent up there to build shit. The rich
Yeah.
people are like the managers,
The
the
life.
corporate execs who are up there like managing that shit.
Yeah.
It's not commercial.
It's not a tourist destination.
But basically, by the year 2077, that's when they're starting like rich people are going to the moon, to this casino. So it's
Yeah.
like actually
Yeah, so
normal
there's,
people just
so
going.
there's like a colony or there's a city up there.
Gotcha.
And it's also like sort of the premise behind.
So wait, what year is it?
we don't know. Not exactly.
Like, this is common knowledge?
I get dropped on my
So
head.
the rule book is based off the year 2020. So we're somewhere between 2020 and 2077.
I haven't picked a year, but we're gonna do like 2025.
Okay. I'm gonna like save a section on this
So
and
it's
be
called-
like,
so it's meant-
have this as my diary.
Yeah, in the rule book, like I'm sort of mashing the two. The rule book and what they talk about with Night City is fairly simplified. I'm using a lot of the stuff in there, but like I'm using the more updated map, just because it's easier to use. They've got more. There's more resources for it. They literally in that fucking book, it's literally like half a page square is the fucking map of the city. Like it's like it's very 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 tiny. It's very very not as exciting. So yeah. Okay, so what do you guys do?
We're just hanging out.
Get in line.
Wait in line.
I'm gonna find
Is there
place
like
to
a
park.
bodyguard or somebody there?
Yeah.
Can we go talk to him?
Okay, so you like go around, go right line, talk
I'm
to
gonna
I just
find
go
a
up
place
to the front
park
line, talk to the
before I
guy.
Get in line.
big fucking animal fucking motherfucker. He's wearing a suit, but you can obviously tell he puts
Right.
that.
He's just.
I mean, he's like a fucking foot and a half taller than everybody else. Like, his fucking arms are like ripping in the seams of the
So-
suit. Like it's.
You can flex.
When,
and it's
when we
all
were
over.
contacted from the scav leader, did he tell us that like
Virus contacted you.
Virus
Yeah.
contacted
Yeah,
us?
Virus
Okay.
contacted us.
She's the one who hired the network.
Okay. And did she give us a name?
No, she did not.
She did not. Cool. I was to tell the guy like, hey man, I'm supposed to meet with this netrunner here. Do you happen to know if anyone's here yet, or if it's just waiting to open?
Well, unless she's got some special permissions to get in there, she's probably waiting in this line. But I don't know who you're looking for.
Did anyone give you the name Shex?
What was that?
Shex?
Shex?
Yeah. No one told you we were coming?
No.
Damn. Alright. Follow me in line.
He sees you got pieces on it. He's like, listen, no weapons allowed in here. We got lockers for your stuff. You can carry a blade, but you need to be concealed.
Okay.
How big is
But
that
that's-
axe you gave me?
You just.
Not easily concealable enough.
Yeah.
So I can't like.
And there's
put-
gonna be like, there's like a scanner in it. So like when you go through, like people are like getting scanned as they walk through.
Well, I guess I'll just
Oh, I
get in
hope
line.
that my fucking arm
Wait,
passes.
didn't I buy a knife?
Okay.
I'm pretty sure, yeah. Most of us bought knives. I got a knife.
My knife is broken.
No, I didn't buy a knife. I have brass knuckles. Would that work?
There's only one person here. I'll let roll for an awareness check to spot the person.
Awareness check? Who has the highest?
Well, he's the only person that can do it.
Because he's the only person who was super close to her in the combat.
Who? You or? Oh, okay, yeah. That's right.
Jesus Christ.
I do so good.
You don't see anybody in line matching this, who you're looking for.
Okay. Joel done up.
You guys will wait in line. It'll take about an hour.
Can we contact
No.
Iris?
You can try.
Yeah, the thing is, she's probably already outside of Watson.
She is.
We have a phone.
Yeah, we have phones. I want to try and contact her and be like, hey, we're here. Can we get a name or appearance of this person?
That's a fair point.
So you call her. It goes to voicemail for the first time.
They could. The other thing is, since we're kind of locked down, there could have a bunch of jammers up.
Or she's a busy.
That too.
Visual.
I mean, the thing is, she's a pretty good netrunner, so she could have a lot of clients.
And she's also not particularly happy with us.
That is also true. But she's not that unhappy with us because she hooked us up with this, and also, I mean, eventually we have to do her a favor.
Unless she's gonna wait at the gates for us, and then just kill us then.
She's got like 6 guys sitting
What the
here.
fuck happened to this page?
Rifle
I
strand
just
on
had
it.
like all the names.
You
and
guys
shit.
will get in. The main floor is for kind of general people. There's like a second floor that's like 40 feet up, and there's a set of balconies, and you probably can deduce that there's like boxes and rooms for like VIP people. You can see, I think, a shimmer in the air as like kind of fog and dust, and the lights kind of gleam off of something that's not quite glass, but there's something definitely there stopping things from coming off and going up over the rail there. There's lights, there's music, there's tons of people. A lot of these people look like wealthy people, wealthier people for Watson. The entry into the club was
There's
50
wealthy
eddies.
people in Watson. Why? I mean, I guess people who made their money off of like.
Well, this is the Arasaka waterfront, so there's a lot of the Arasaka corpos will come from the business, I mean not businesses, but the offices that are on the waterfront to here.
Okay, I see what you mean. It's like, what type of rich person wants to stick in fucking Watson?
Well, so like there still has to be like the managerial class of people in Watson, like who reside here and manage all the workers on the dock down there.
Gotcha.
And then obviously like there's still some higher up shit here. Let's change the music to something clubby.
The fucking Butcher Gang music.
That's not it. What do we want here?
Yo, my guy. You know how like all your band members are like dead? What
Yeah,
if
it's
we
a sensitive topic.
What if we start our own band?
So nonchalant about that, dick.
Very subtle. Very subtle.
Sorry for your
Fuck
losses.
you.
But yo, what if we started a band, called ourselves the Butcher Gang?
No, I don't want to make fun of you anymore. You're mean. Make fun of my boys. They have a rough life.
You're a poopy head, Jug.
You don't understand.
Shut the
my
fuck
plight.
up, you corpo.
My second character getting going in another campaign.
The bully back.
Stand up for yourself.
You just have to fucking DMC Royal
You know I
card
love
that
you,
shit.
but I am not good at hand-to-hand combat.
Sorry, I got you back.
I don't even have a
So
weapon.
there's like a
on me.
middle bar area. It's pretty central, which is kind of weird. You got the DJ over here in the corner, and then like the bar in the middle, and then there's a dance floor in different parts of the room.
Nice.
There's
We
probably a
have
lot of
no,
drugs in here.
no description of her or anything. Okay, but she knows what I look like, so I'm just gonna go to the bar, get a drink, and I'm just kind of facing the crowd.
Okay.
I'm
So
gonna go
roll
with
another
them.
awareness check now that you're in the bar.
I'm gonna go get a beer.
Yeah,
How much is
I'll
a
go-
beer?
Can I describe what she
15
looks
eddies.
like to the other people?
What?
I would describe this for the guys what she looks like.
Okay, that's
A
fine.
vague description, so they kind of look out for like
Yeah.
this brunette staring at us.
Could
So, kind of a thing.
Let me look up a description.
Okay.
could I use a help action for him?
Yes.
Because or
Can I use the help action?
It's
Since
I
I
got
tried
nine.
to, since
Only
I did,
one person can use the help action
I got
in this
9.
situation.
Because I did try to like grab her before, so I kind of have a look of her, but
No, so like you say you tried to grab her, but she was basically gone before you got the chance to. Like you were in your car getting out, and she was already booking.
Yeah,
Like
he
you
legit-
were like 60 feet away, 70 feet away.
He legit looked her in the face and was like, alright, leave.
So you saw her wearing pretty modern fashion with a black leather trench coat. She had short silver dreadlocks.
gotcha.
What did you get on your check, Austin?
And 9.
Oh yeah. The place has got lights everywhere. I mean, at this point, there was another 50 people behind you. This is like, there's like 100-some plus people in here, plus people who were in here before you got here. Like VIP people, people who know a guy to get in. So, you know, there's a ton of fucking people, lights and smoke and all that shit.
Since he gave a description, can I make one?
Yeah.
I got a 17.
Ooh, yes. Over in the corner, sitting in a group of people chatting, is the silver dreadlocked individual. She's wearing a sleek dress.
I'm gonna point around and be, hey, over there.
Okay.
Slumber.
I want to go to the bar and order her group a round of shots.
All right. Is this a just done deal? You're doing it, or okay? You're not asking for a price or anything?
I'm fucking rich. We go like bottom.
I mean,
category.
everything here is overpriced and ridiculous.
Yeah,
So
well, I'm still doing
our
it.
first drinks
each
were
shot is
15.
going to be 25 eddies.
Hey, John.
How much is that
So
her group?
Her group's got 7 people with her.
Mine died.
It's always dead.
This?
That's a lot.
That motherfucker always dies. Every time we're here.
What do you mean?
Every time.
Every time his dies, he ends up hitting mine.
Yeah, real bad.
How many people are in their group?
There's like 50.
Imagine she's just friends with everybody in the bar, or everybody in the nightclub.
Was kind of a just a fucking I'm fucking sorry. Here's the I'm sorry for shooting at you shot. No hard feelings on the wrong side of the fucking
Pay off a shot with a shot. You know?
right.
It's like eye for an eye. But it's,
Yeah.
She
alcohol
know.
for
I mean,
bullets.
the thing is, she knew that that she was in the exact situation that we were in.
Well, that's the thing. It's like I had no ill will towards any of those
Exactly.
people.
Exactly. It's just
But she
the
might.
circumstances.
Just the
I
way-
did to one of them. She shot me.
It's like I did have a vendetta against that person.
Actually, there was a second one too, because he did the final blow.
He got me good.
I mean, to be fair, the first one that shot you, we all have ill will.
I
towards
also
that person.
blasted her, so I kind of got her back for that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still, fuck that bitch.
Yeah, I want to kill her.
I don't even know her. I just know that she shot at me.
Just
I didn't
saying.
even do anything to her, and she had a vendetta against me.
Just saying though. I called the SMGs. Dibs.
I feel like whoever is the one that takes the final shot on her should get dibs on what they want first.
And when I had the shot sent over, just have them know to let them know that Shag's in it and have them pointed me out.
Okay. When the shots get there, she like scans around the bar, and then she'll notice you. And she'll like put her hand up, like basically saying, "Give her a second." And she ends up finishing a conversation about like fashion, clothing, and all that. And, they'll leave.
Can we hear this?
No.
Louis Vuitton.
We just see her talking.
But like it's animated. She's pointing at clothing. She's like, all these people are like immaculately dressed in like the modern fashions.
So we have 30 street buttons.
There's a lot of like neon and leather and latex and a lot of like just off the wall stuff that looks pricey. It just looks expensive.
Someone got Tim's on. I know it.
It's got that. It's so expensive. It looks weird looking.
Yeah.
Someone got Tim's
Yeah.
on. I know it.
Like all fucking fashion shows.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I mean it's all pretty sleek and very very like it's such bad taste that it's good kind of deal. Like,
It's all just a price tag, pretty much.
Yeah.
I got it.
okay, so once they clear off, I'll wave you over.
Alright, I'll walk over.
I'll follow.
Yep.
Up.
I guess I'll go.
All right. You guys sit down.
Yep.
She nods her head and she says, "I appreciate you guys not blowing my head off."
I didn't want to, but we had a job.
Much respect. I understand. I could not say that the rest of the people I was with would have done the same, but I do appreciate you.
To
sparing
be
me.
fair, we got what we wanted, so there was no reason to.
Well, we were there for the tech, we weren't there to take lives. The problem is
Yeah.
usually people start shooting back, so you have to do what you gotta do.
I almost died.
No.
I'm glad it worked out for all of us. here.
Wrong circumstance, wrong time.
Yeah, 100%. So I've basically been put on sort of a retainer to help you guys out. I got a couple ground rules. I don't engage in like direct combat.
Yep.
I will hang back and I can do what I can to help you guys, but if you guys go in too deep, I'm out. Like, if you're dropping like flies, I'm dipping.
I get it.
So, my name is Allison Walt. So, name for spelling.
Sure.
Alllyson. The last name is Woldt.
That's
Walden.
Wally World.
We should take away Walt. Literally the meme.
So how long have you been in the Netrunner business?
At this point.
My AKA is Error.
Error?
Error.
ERROR.
Not long. A couple years. Couple jobs every few months kind of deal.
Make good living off of it?
Not really. Not yet.
I mean, to be fair,
Honest.
we're kind of just got into, cyber edge running and stuff like that just because we're stuck here. So this is fairly new to us too, but we're doing a pretty good job so far.
It seems like it.
I used to live on a boat.
I used to just spend my days partying. Seriously.
Well, I did similar things to this beforehand. It's just
I lived with
on
no
water
bats before.
instead of.
I was just a graphic
Yes.
designer.
That's pretty cool. You do clothing?
No, that's a hobby.
That's a hobby.
So would Virus fill you in on what our mission is?
You're looking for this Lily girl.
Sure are. Do you have any info or contact information from the last job?
Well, from the last job. Who's Lily? Like,
The one that was on the
one that was on the
motorcycle with the two SMGs.
okay. I didn't know her name. She never gave a name. She was just basically like the fixer who gave us the job was like, hey, she's running with you guys. We never saw her face or anything. Just showed up with a bike.
Well,
She was a sword.
I
and
got a
suit,
name
and
that
just-
I got a name
Mind
that
if we
fit
talk
with
to the fixer?
That would be something for sure if he wasn't dead. After
Oh.
the job got fucked, he got killed.
Alright.
Do you know by who by any chance?
No.
No.
He didn't tell me who hired him on. I'm a little worried that they were after me after, tying up loose ends, but I can hide my tracks relatively well. Not great, but relatively well.
Yeah.
He didn't though. I went to go chat with him and he had 2 bullets in the back of his head.
Well, luckily for you, now you got some people to run with to cover your back even more.
I sort of put a tracker on the bike, and so there's an alleyway in Kabuki that I lost the track of the tracker, and shall I pull up a map?
How long ago did you lose it?
Yesterday.
When was the attack on? How many days ago was the attack on the?
Your meeting
Scavs?
was a day from the scavs, so 24 hours ago. So she says she lost it like 12 hours ago.
So there's a good possibility that she could be around in that area.
Do you have like
Was there a direction?
a log of where she's been?
Yeah.
Only from there to the cages and back to that point. So from the job, she went to the cages, stayed there for a while, and then she headed to this spot. And she shows you on the map. And it's actually a place you guys have been before. It's underneath the wire member. So the alleyway, the entrance that you guys came up is where her last ping was at.
So I got a question for you. Last time we've been to this place before, and in order to get inside, you have to have IDs to go to that floor.
Yeah, I have an ID.
Do we still have those IDs?
Yeah.
Because you guys wrote it down.
The
If
thing
you didn't write
is,
it down, you don't have it.
I know I don't have it because I gave mine back to Grandma from my car.
well, then still the question is,
I was talking about the underground place.
could you by any chance whip us up IDs that can get us past into that floor?
I know nothing about the business. I don't have any idea. Like, I need a lot more information to do that. Like, ideally, I would need a badge. I need access to the database. I need access to the clearances. I would need access to a lot of stuff to do that.
Could you whip that up if we gave you a card to the place?
I would need more than that. Because if the system only recognizes certain names, I would have to go into the system and hack it so that it would recognize the new names and the new badges. It'd be easier if I was in there where I had a list of names and rosters so I could like look up those people and then copy those identities onto a new badge.
Well, the place
But-
is run down, so.
I mean, and if it's an older place, if it's a government facility or like a higher end like black site, then that's off. Sonata is above my ability.
Fair enough. Looks like we're going round 2 and still late.
I mean, we'll have to go in. She eventually has to leave. We can kind of
Stay
scope it out for a while.
We could scope
We could also go to that building and explore the lower level and see what's down there.
Yeah.
On that's the second floor down.
Alright.
Whatever you guys think we should do.
Let's go check out that alley and just see what we see.
Okay.
I want to give.
Is she joining us?
I want to give.
Well, she's on retainer with you guys, so.
I do want to
We'll
give
get
her
a
my
number
phone
or
number.
something.
Yeah.
Yeah, just so we can contact her.
Okay.
And
What were you saying, Pooch?
I just want to give her my number.
Okay. Just got it.
And I'm gonna guess I'm gonna start heading to her car.
Do you have a pocket
Ready.
phone by any chance?
I have an Omnicom, so I can connect to your guys' comms.
Ooh, that's not bad. You don't need to have time to sync it or anything. You can just do that whenever.
I already hacked into it when you guys came in the room.
You thinking ahead?
yeah, well, appreciate all your help.
Yeah, no
We'll
problem.
be in touch.
All right.
I'll head back and leave the place, pick up my fucking guns and shit, and head to the car.
Yeah.
Yep. Me too. Pick up the gun.
Sounds good. You guys can head there. You'll make it in about 45 minutes. Traffic is meh.
So how do we want to do this? We want one person to stay outside.
Let's just look around first. I'm assuming the bike isn't here right now.
Where are you looking? There's no like obvious signs of a bike out there. They're like it's not just sitting out in the open if it's there.
Is there any weird tarps or suspicious bullshit?
I don't know, maybe.
It's 10 to me.
You don't see anything.
Let's see, hold up.
It's 13, dude.
One's ass. Both rolled 9.
Yeah,
so- Let's see more ass.
What's 17 do?
Nothing.
So they just I'm not
As far as we know, the bike is not hidden here.
Yeah, I don't see shit.
Well, I was.
Do I see tire tracks or anything? Can I look for that?
Yes, you can make another roll for that.
What's 4 do for me?
You see my tire tracks. That's it.
There's lots of
There's no tracking his tire tracks.
there are lots of tire
Looks like
tracks.
there was 2 bikes here. It leads me back to the car. Oh fuck! Never mind, guys. Sorry.
How does 18 do? We're
You're
looking
so
for a tire.
close, but no.
God damn it.
I'm gonna make it a 10.
Go for it. Fucking go for it.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, shit. I forgot the modifier. 19.
Even
Oh,
closer, but not there.
Shit, I forgot. I do have my awareness +2.
How are you guys looking for this thing?
I'm just fucking looking at the ground. I'm not a tracker, so I'm just like.
Yeah, I was pretty much just right next to him looking at the same spot, just like, yeah.
Because like the overall GPS gives like a ping, but it's not an exact like
Right.
from the satellite. The dot on the map will cover up like this whole like half the block.
Right.
So it's not like pinpoint accurate.
Alright, so I'm gonna get back in the car.
Is
and
there
do
other
some,
alleys
like-
around this block?
Well, there's just a bunch of shit here. There's tons of trash bags dumped here. There's tons of fucking trash cans. There's a lot of refuse. This is an old fucking alley. Like there's tents that are fucking abandoned. It's just a fucking mess. It's a mess of shit. So.
Okay, so I guess
Is there anyone around?
No, not actually, not in this alley. No. There's a dead body over there in the corner that's basically been stripped of everything. But
so I'm gonna,
Well, that answers a lot of questions, though.
I'm gonna get in the car and like drive around and roll an awareness
Okay.
to see if there's.
you know.
Does he have a?
So I got a 50.
Does the dead body
You just
still have
make a
his
drive
chip
check,
in?
you crash the car while looking.
No.
Just,
Some old lady.
Well, and not everybody has a chip or a port. Like
I'm
some
just
other
pedestrian
people have
driving,
that.
so it's
I
Some
wanna look
people
at
have little like.
Sorry.
Yeah. It just depends. Tech isn't universalized right now.
I want to look at the body and see what looks like a kill, like if bullets or
Sword.
sword.
But sword.
Okay, I got a
It's a nice
15
clean
for my
statue
awareness
there.
check.
I'll see if I can.
Okay, I'm gonna return. Be like, I didn't see anything around.
All right. Well, do you guys want to check out what we're here? Check out this facility and see what was going on in there.
You haven't been in it before, so it's dark.
As long as I'm not gonna get shot.
No promises.
No promise.
Wait, what underground?
You might get
What are we
bit.
talking about?
The
You're standing
facility
in
where
front
the
of me.
cyberpunk was. It's under the wire member.
It's like, you know what?
Are we
I
going
need
there?
to anyway. I've
Yeah,
got a light.
where we killed the cyber psycho.
Oh no, why are we going there?
Well, there's this whole
The whole
second
second
floor,
floor.
but her ping came to this alley.
Well, there are 2 other floors,
Right.
at least,
Yeah.
that you know of. You
I
guys
didn't
were
know
on
that this was
first
the
floor.
same alley.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's the same alley that leads to that. So there's a chance she's down there or holed up there or something. But it's also 2 fucking floors of dungeon that we could check for shit and find some more leads on anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll take lead because I've got light.
I
You've
still
got
have
keyboard.
I've got
I
a
still
flashlight
have the
too.
ID card,
Okay.
so we can, if we ever need it for that. Actually, should we go see if we can buy like a battery thing? Because remember that was the one thing about last time is that we didn't have a battery cell.
No, so like you guys just know, looking at it is not a common type of battery cell. That battery cell is at least 50 years old, and that battery cell was like high tech for 50 years ago, like advanced tech for 50 years ago. Now it's probably older tech, but it was definitely like, we're talking like minor like nuclear fusion, like
Yeah.
very very high level shit. Maybe not nuclear fusion, but
Nuclear
very
after the
very
fallout.
very shit, like very very pricey shit. All right.
There's one though.
This is
so
like-
we can plug it in and plug it out. You know what I mean?
I'm not saying you can't look, you can, but I'm just like, you guys know just by looking at it that it's, you know.
Look it on eBay.
eBay
I
motor.
ordered another key for a fucking 50-year-old fucking
That's what I'm saying.
cash register off eBay, so.
I want to get an old slot machine.
Alright, so I guess we go down.
No.
I'll check the door and see if the door seems to be fucked with, tampered with in any way.
It was basically just a hidden door in the wall for the elevator access, and there's not really any way you can know if it's been fucked with, unless, you know.
Okay. Alright, boys, you ready?
Yeah.
I'm gonna prep up my pistol, turn the flashlight on.
Okay. Alright, you guys will start heading down.
Alright, I'll take lead because I've got the light on my gun.
Okay. I'm
He
just gonna
is my
follow
body
him. I'm
armor.
gonna pull my shotgun.
Alright.
Human shield.
And you guys, because when you had left, this was the floor you had the cell in. It's the elevator works to go down.
Yeah.
There are lights when the elevator opens.
Let's do a quick sweep of this floor, see if there's anything in here still before we move the battery over.
Yeah.
Alright. You guys have to roll an awareness check. So,
Alright.
I mean, you're actively looking for signs of things moving.
What's an 11 do for
I
me?
got.
And a
I got a
16.
10.
I got 16, so.
I would definitely also want to check to see if the cyber psycho is still here.
I'm using pieces all over the wall.
Yeah,
so,
it exploded.
yeah, I mean, it's,
But all like the bodies and the fucking
yeah, all that
mechs
stuff
and
looks like
shit,
it's still here. Yeah.
it's still here. Okay. Yeah, last time we were here, Cyber Psycho was here,
I blew it
and
up.
there's a bunch of weird robot people, with all kinds of fucked up.
So basically, imagine.
Didn't you just hand him the file that we had?
Yeah, we did.
But this is like the first time that he's seen these
Yeah,
fucking
he's
weird
seen it.
Actually seen
evil
the person.
people.
So you guys are like straight up clearing this place, like room to room, like
Yeah.
look through it. When you guys get to the back office, where you guys originally found the files, above the file cabinet there was a false wall compartment, and there was a safe. So the wall slides, like this portion of the wall slides. There's a safe, and the safe has been emptied.
Okay.
Damn, okay.
So that's one thing.
somebody
Aside
did
from
it.
that, I mean, you're 16 notices the door was like not in the same position you guys left it. Like you guys kind of left it half closed. It was open.
Yeah, so someone, I don't know if it was law officials or, you know, the person we're looking for, but someone's definitely been down here.
Yeah. Okay.
Can
Well,
I,
there's nothing
can we
alive
contact Era to
we've
see how long, like, if she can, if there's any kind of, like, way to tell how long it's been opened up, when it got opened up?
How do you try to contact her? Use phone call?
Yeah.
Your phone goes no service, essentially.
What about the comm?
Your comm won't reach her from there. Your guys' those comms only have like a mile radius.
Is there any way we could sell these robots?
I don't think so. 'Cause they're really
To
old.
whom?
Yeah, that's another.
The
Also, that's super suspicious.
The
How are we gonna get them
scats.
out of here?
They're not full pieces though.
Well, so the other part is like from what you guys have seen of them, there's like they're a mix of like biomechanics, like the metal arms are like wired into their spine and like
Supposed to
using
say,
inputs on
like,
that.
just it wasn't the bodies themselves that were being moved. It was the cybernetics on their bodies that were being moved, and in order for us to take them out, we would have to take out the body.
Well, you'd also have to have the technical know-how to do it properly.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like the kill
This
them.
is like the
We would have to
pinnacle.
damage the biotech.
This is
Well,
also like
you don't know that.
This is also like the pinnacle as far as this is a higher tech than we've ever fucking
Yeah.
dealt with.
You guys like shot at them. The combination of you hitting them in general did enough damage to stop them from moving. You guys, it was dark. You guys don't necessarily know whether your damage to the metal or
That's
to
fair.
the bodies was what caused it, and none of you asked a single time.
I wouldn't know the difference. All I know is it stopped attacking me.
So I never needed to describe it to you because you guys never technically called shots on what you were shooting at. You're just like, fuck, metal zombie thing, shoot it.
Yeah. If it works, it works.
This place is kind of horrific. The corpses, these rotting corpses, have like an exoskeleton coming out of their spine, and wiring coming out of their spine, and they look like they were moved by the exoskeleton, dragging this rotting corpse across the floor.
You know how mangled looked at that? Like that, but with a rotting corpse on
So like,
top.
there's like, you can see like flesh and blood, like of these creatures like dragging themselves across the floor. The only thing in here that's not fucked up by bullets is like, or like in a bad shape, is the body that was in the office of the guy who blew his own brains out.
Some fucked up shit went on down here.
We didn't do the whole blowing the brains out of that guy. He was like that when we found him.
You promise?
I
don't know what to believe anymore,
I
man.
can promise that one. I can promise that one.
You already blew up things.
I guess we'll get the battery and start heading down to the second floor.
Yeah, that's our best bet. We're gonna need flashlights once we move the power over. Until we get to the fucking elevator at least.
Well, yeah, I've got my flashlight
So I
on my
got my
gun. You've
flashlight.
got your flashlight.
Yeah, because once you put in the second one, the second elevator will be powered.
Right,
And then you'll be able to-
but we'll lose lights on this floor.
Yes.
That is a good question.
Say what?
Yes.
pizza.
I ate before I came here.
Anyone else didn't eat?
I didn't.
I mean, I'll eat
I'll
what's left over like
money.
normal. I just don't want to eat before the gym, so if you want to take it out of what you owe me, you know,
Sure.
it's cool. Just give me 20 instead. As you guys are talking, you'll hear gunfire below.
Below?
Yeah, from what sounds like an SMG.
Well, I
Our
guess there
boys.
she is. How did
Well,
she get down there then?
Second. Really good
I've
question.
got
There's probably
total
another
$8
entrance or
that I
something.
could throw in.
I have like nothing.
I have another 20, but that needs to be for lunch.
I don't get paid till the
For
5th.
work.
I have a $4 on a Walmart gift card.
Fuck it, just use my 30 for the pizza.
I mean, I'm cool with paying for most of it.
Nah, dude, go ahead. Go ahead. Just give me, whatever that tomato shit was last time, don't do that shit. Just do, for that white sauce, just
You
do
just
that.
want the white sauce.
The bacon and the
Glizzy
steak
pizza.
and the white sauce.
For glizzy.
Just do me something special.
I tried to use my stocks and bond skill or stock market skill to put investment into the fucking glizzy shit before.
Well, you did find out it was like a shell company. It led all the way out to like.
Yeah.
So you did find out some stuff from that.
They're just laundering money through glizzies.
And we're letting them.
Secretly, there's been drugs in all of those glizzards that we've eaten.
It's like cut open and there's like a
That's
line
why
of
they're
crack
so fucking
inside
good.
of each.
That's why the white sauce is so popular. It's sprinkled with cocaine.
They take a needle of heroin and just inject it into each sausage.
You bite into a glizzy, it's just a syringe. Like, what the fuck?
like picks your tongue. You're like,
Now you're addicted to heroin.
It like breaks the syringe too. It's made of glass. You just hear.
jeez. There's a crack pipe in it.
It's the Pollo Hermanos, but fucking hot dogs.
You know how a lot of
Check the sauce.
You know how a lot of drug traffickers like hide their drugs in like teddy bears and shit?
No.
They just do it with like boxes full of hot dogs. Bunch of glizzies.
They've got one cut out with a little pipe in it. It's like
It's just fucking.
they've got bonds made out of glizzies. Pipes.
Alright, so we need to fucking move, boys, because there's some gunshots. Let's go.
Well, you
fucking-
only heard like one burst and then it stopped. So, you know, there's not like active gunshots. It was just one burst.
No, it's below us.
Yeah, below you. It was just one burst. One like.
Okay, the second we fucking power this up, they're gonna know something's up.
Is that Alfredo?
Actually,
Yeah.
How did
let's
she
go
get
check
down
the
there?
elevator first.
Yeah, how did
I'm
she
gonna
get
see
down
the
there?
elevator
Okay.
powers up.
When you swap the cells, the little like keypad on it will
Okay.
light up.
Alright.
Like, how did she get down there without that though?
There's gotta be another entrance.
Yeah. Stairs? Can we look for stairs?
You did not see any doors that led to stairs. Now it's possible in one of the two caved-in sections there was stairs, but it looks like when you went through the building, went through the area, that they're still like caved in. There's not any way to move forward.
Most buildings have multiple ways in and out, like fires and shit. So there's probably another way
Maybe
out
there's a
of
fire
here.
exit of some kind. That was there.
So, all right, let's head to the elevator.
Okay. When you hit the button to call the elevator, it pops up with maintenance error or call maintenance. Elevator not working properly. And you'll notice that the elevator is slightly cracked. The door is just slightly cracked. Like very, ever so slightly.
I'm gonna try to force the doors open.
Use the
Roll a reflex save.
Reflex.
And you guys need to tell me, because I'm assuming you guys were pretty close to the elevator. It's like a 10 by 10 foot wide hallway, so you gotta pick one of you three who was right next to him when that happened. You guys get to pick who was there
See?
right next to him. I'm assuming two of you were right there waiting on the elevator.
Who's next to me when I try to
Okay,
open it?
Just roll for it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just,
One,
we didn't
2,
pick the
3.
position. Just roll for it. That's theirs.
Okay. 2. You two need to make a reflex save from a trap. As he opens the doors, a poison cloud is spewed out.
And those are boys.
Is there like efficiency for that?
It's just a reflex save.
Okay, so there wouldn't be efficiency.
Can I persuade the gas?
You use your
There might be. Let me check.
you use your persuasive lungs to inhale it and breathe it out.
I'll let somebody who's got like an athletics skill, if there's an athletics in here.
I've got style and wardrobe.
What's the know that?
I've got endurance and athletics.
I'll let an athletics add their PMP to a dodge check.
I got a 15.
I got fuck all, so I rolled bad.
You're gonna be able to dodge out of the way. You're gonna
reflex
take.
save. It's gonna be a 10.
You're gonna take 1 point of damage.
Oh, why isn't this
If
working?
you want to poison it.
I'm poisoned.
So I don't
Max,
take
I
any.
can fix that.
Nope.
I don't take any damage.
Well, I mean, it'll heal your. You can continue to like fight off the poison with it, but like, I mean, it's still gonna infect you and could cause further problems later. Depending on the poison, you don't know what poison she's using. What were you saying? I'm sorry.
And I didn't get hit by it.
No, you don't. You hit it right on. 15 is the dodge check for it. So there's no elevator. It looks like whoever went down used the elevator cables to go down.
Has the gas like dispersed, or is it still just floating around?
It's just like one quick like spray and then dispersed. Basically, there's like 2 wires that are connecting, and when it opened, this little pod, the little strings open this casing and just spewed gas out. It's like a little disc with little 2 strings basically when something's open, it just
Okay.
And there's no elevator there anymore?
well,
just the wire.
it's either
It's just
farther
the,
down,
like,
yeah.
cable?
Yeah. Well, it must be the elevator must be there. It's just farther down.
Do any of y'all know if the elevator has an elevator hatch up top?
Most of them do.
I can shine my light down there, we can see, but
Well, I mean, we got two choices right now. We either got to climb down and deal with that and then use the elevator to come back up, or climb up.
Sorry, I'm really focused on this.
I'm gonna roll.
We can pause and let him
I'm
order
gonna,
pizza.
I'm
We
gonna
almost
roll
got it.
awareness
Hold on.
to see where the elevator is in the
Yeah,
shadow.
go ahead and roll, but we'll get to it after he finishes. I want to be able to.
Jesus Christ. It's fucking 5.
I don't know, man. It looked like a hole.
No matter what dice I choose, as soon as I actually need to roll it.
What the fuck is going on with this shit? Just a fucking second. What the fuck is this doing?
I ain't rolling so good, boys.
Oh. Okay. So, if we order pizza, we have to.
They're not delivering.
It's not delivering yet.
Okay. Well, it's probably better that we just go get it anyway. At the
cheaper.
rate that they fucking.
That too.
At the rate that they
Lucky.
deliver, we just go get it when it's ready.
Yeah, that's fair.
Forget about it.
Hell, you probably order more pizza or more food that way anyway.
Yeah, it'd be cheaper. Also, I'm pretty sure they have more deals when you do that.
Even one of those sandwiches if you're gonna do that. Big fan of their sandwiches. They don't fuck me up nearly as much as pizza does.
You ordering from Domino's? Yeah. Those sandwiches are pretty good.
But it's just
Subs
when
and
we
that.
go to the gym, I can't do pizza before the gym.
Dude, it fucking ruined me last week. I was like, everything I
A
do.
week before I got fucked on it.
I want to throw up.
Twitchy, did you join AMM?
No, he
You
did.
didn't join? Okay. I didn't know if you did.
No, I couldn't make it. My starter went out the day of.
Okay. Well, they're fucking always recruiting, so.
Oh yeah, but
If you want, you're endorsed.
I don't get peer pressure from drinking gross shit, so they can fuck off.
I did it. It was awful. It's not worth it.
Not worth it.
Oh, it can be. It depends on how AMM does.
Well, here's the thing. I'm like, I don't know. I'm like, a lot of the people in it are more like it's more of the social side of it, and I'm like, I'm here to fight.
I'm trying to work on that. I think I can change
Like,
it.
I'm here to fucking fight.
I'm gonna work on that. If I can get more guys who are fighting in it, I can change it. And I'm trying to convince them to let us take the tower to Olympics. Just need to find someone with a truck, and I'll peer pressure them to fucking take the tower. And we'll build the tower at Olympics. Because Nick asked if we could bring the tower to Olympics. I'm like, it'd be nice to. What can you do for us one of these years? We will be more involved. Besides, the Goblet Camp at Olympics is pretty fucking sick. Man, that shit was so much fun. The fucking Goblin Camp.
Okay, so we doing sandwiches as well?
What? I just want a sandwich because I'm paying extra. If we're not gonna do
what
the,
sandwich do you want? There's really cheese.
just
and-
the
Yeah, they got like little subs. They got like chicken.
the one with
bacon,
all the
ranch.
veggies on it, the steak
They
and
got
veggie.
Philly steak. They've
Philly
got-
cheese steak?
Yeah, that's what I want.
I'm actually.
Their Philly cheesesteak ones are really good.
It's just better. I can't. I love pizza, just can't do it.
It's too fucking greasy before the gym and fucking ruined me. So so I ate a steak before I came here.
Oh, I learned a new
Did all
trick
that first
for
one, too?
opening beer bottles. One of the nights that I was out of town for the night for work,
Order chicken.
somebody that I worked with showed me a little trick. You just
What?
you open it with your forearm. You just twist it with your forearm.
Hey, up.
Hey.
Huh?
How the hell does that work?
John, do you need another beer?
Yeah.
Do you mind if I open it so I can show him?
Sure.
Literally, you just take it, you put it on your forearm, you push. It's weird. Here you go, John.
Oh, fuck it.
Alright, now do another one. Cut in, see it.
He said, I'll drink that one too.
Alright.
You're good. I'm down that. Check out.
That's weird. He did it a lot better than I did.
Was he?
Was he what?
Is he Mexican?
No, no.
Like, they find
He's
the-
actually Canadian.
They find the weirdest ways to open up bottles. I swear to God.
Open up a bottle with another bottle.
I've seen compilation videos. Bro can take this hot
Man,
wheel and do it.
Fucking Psycho played a stupid speaker, got like 4 of my videos copyright striked. I didn't like it's all allowed on YouTube, but like if I was making money off of it, then I'll get fucking demonetized. Like I wouldn't make any money off of it. It's not a big deal now, but damn it, Psycho. All my shit got claimed. Almost every D&D stream gets claimed, but that's fine. I expect those to get claimed. Most of my traffic comes from my fucking
Your
fighting
shorts.
videos and shorts. Shorts, really, but once they can see the shorts, a lot of them will click through to the fighting videos. One of my fucking streams got like 45 views, one of my D&D ones, but everything else is from like shorts and bonus videos.
Which one is it?
I bet it was the Andrew Tate one.
No, it was one of the second or third Cyberpunk one.
Oh.
The title was just the rounds. Like I don't know what the fuck. It was just click through a lot, but it was kind of cool. All right, you done with pizza?
Yeah.
Okay, you rolled your awareness check. Look down.
Yeah, I didn't find anything.
Oh yeah, it's it's 40, 50 feet down there, so your light's kind of like blasting out. You can't really see much yet.
These floors are far as fuck from each other.
Because I got the one that's on the gun, so it's a bit more extreme. But even then, still.
So, are there like floors in between? Or we don't know because we can't.
You don't know. Considering it's also a cyber psycho facility, I don't know if they want to have thin floors between there. Shit.
So, do one of y'all want to climb down first?
Do you
I'll
want
climb down first.
Do
but I
you
need
want
a-
to grab
light.
the elevator cable with your hands?
What else are we gonna do?
I mean, you
That's
got
right.
metal, you'll slide down pretty fast.
That's
If I can
true.
get back
Both
up.
me and him have metal.
Like metal arms.
I mean, I got.
You have claws,
Okay.
but
You got like implants in your arms, so don't like replace your whole arm.
He's got full on metal arms.
Okay, so yeah.
well, then once he goes down, how are we gonna get down?
I mean, he's also got a shotgun too, so if anything's in his way, he can just.
So you
blast
want him to
it.
go down there and just solo everybody?
Cannonball it, and then we'll follow along.
I mean, either way, we're gonna climb down with him.
Yeah.
Unless he thinks he can carry all 3 of us while climbing down.
Cannot
which
do
I
that.
He said, yeah.
I'll follow you down.
I mean, I'm fine with going down. It's just if I'm gonna be first, I need a flashlight.
Is
I don't feel like climbing into the dark abyss.
Well, is cable where we can grab it, or is it like you're gonna have to fucking jump for it?
It doesn't. It's like just out of arm's reach.
So you'd have to like lean into
Yeah,
it.
you'd have to
once
lean into it.
once you grab it, you're committed.
Yeah,
Pretty much.
yeah, pretty much. Unless somebody's like holding on to you or something. And even that's gonna be, if they fuck up grabbing it, you're probably gonna go with them if you're holding on to them.
Oh, weird. I guess we're going down. I'm going.
I mean, we could go down or go up.
Well, if we heard
Well,
the
there's only
gunshots-
down this one.
Oh, there's only down this one?
So the elevator you took down goes straight down and up from this floor to the top. These elevators aren't just straight shafts. At least this one doesn't look like it goes much farther down there. You guys haven't seen it, but there's not like one shaft. These are separated elevators to each floor. It's like going to like a hospital where like you have
So there's
different
like
elevators
two
to
different
floors.
elevators where one goes
Yeah.
up.
Yeah. One goes like up to a different part of the building.
Yeah.
So the first thing we'll do is get my flashlight out of my backpack, put it in my pocket, and then I'm going to slowly lean over and grab the cable and then just slide down.
Okay. Roll a little straight check.
So 13 plus.
Yeah, you got like 17 or 16. Okay.
Plus. Yeah, I think that's all I got.
Okay,
Yeah,
you'll
16.
make it down, no problem.
Okay. I'll pull my
As
flashlight
you,
out.
yeah, as you get down, you'll see a hole. So like there was a panel, but it looks like it was like a block panel to get into the elevator. It looks like it was cut through.
Okay. Okay.
I'll go ahead and follow down behind him.
I'll follow him since I've got a flashlight as well.
Okay.
Because it'll be flashlight, no flash, flash, no flash, basically. We're kind of staggering the light, you know what I mean?
Okay. I guess some less.
Yeah.
So with my athletics, can I add that as a proficiency or
For this, yeah.
for this? And I'm not sliding down, by the way, because my hands are flesh, and
So you're just gonna hand.
I'm just
like-
gonna, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same.
It's gonna be a little slower, but yeah, you can get down.
Strength, right?
Yep.
So 17.
Yeah, you'll get down.
Alright, your turn. Catch him. Fucking catch him.
It's absolutely gonna fall. These wires are slick. There's kind of like maybe a little bit of.
A little grease.
Well, I mean, you got sweaty people climbing down before him. Like,
Do you have like?
yeah, it's not a stressless
I
situation.
don't have
like,
athletics.
You don't have.
I'm making shit up as to why he's gonna fall, but like.
Well, it's nicer than doing the real thing.
Yeah,
The real
I
thing is
was-
the second you grab
Okay,
it,
while
it
you're
tears
going
your
down,
fucking
at
hand
least
open.
you could groom yourself while you do it. Just fix your hair while you're falling.
I'm like that scene where I'm like plankton, just ah.
You're gonna fall. Take 6 points of damage.
Yikes.
Jesus. Didn't break his legs.
Better than D&D, where it's 1d6 for every 10 feet you fall.
Yeah.
Alright. Good thing you landed
I'm
in
gonna
the
be
soft
like,
elevator.
you okay?
He was near. Oh shit! Ah!
Just.
Well, stealth is out of the question, boys.
I'm gonna try to
Alright.
find my gun again.
Maybe.
There's not really a lot of places they can go.
Okay.
Sometimes
Okay.
the elevator's like really like close to the walls. There's like a crack, but your gun's not gonna fall through.
So I find the flash of it and I just.
My turn, boys. Ooh, that's actually a really good one. 19 plus 4.
Everyone doing fine, just getting on this rope,
23.
falling down.
Oh yeah, you'll make it out, no problem.
You're doing the Lil Nas X pole dance thing.
That's how I'm gonna get out of here.
All
Call me when you need.
all you
Call
hear
me
is
in
the
the
call me when
morning.
you
Call
want,
me.
call me when you
Call me by
need.
your
You hear him playing on the strings as he's sliding down.
Was that Satan?
Oh,
Plucking the string like it's a bass.
he's like, hey, it's my life.
You're
Oh,
the one
it
playing
gets
the
down to
music
the
for
bottom
him.
floor. It gets down to the actual like floor. So which one do you want to left?
This is Shaq's storyline of turning into a Christian rocker. This is a sin.
Cancel culture.
You guys grab your pieces.
Mine's right
I
here.
got mine right here.
So all these are extras then.
This one. Yikes.
Just poker sliding.
That's how many people are down there?
I'm just trying to keep it.
Guys, I'm gonna
Okay,
start.
so the elevator is open.
Elevator's open.
Yes, when you get down there.
Okay.
I put
Alright,
you
so
guys.
I'm going to that flashlight out, shotgun stowed, so I have free hand, light.
Alright. Where's your
Is this the elevator? or
elevator?
which- Oh, okay. I see.
So
I'm
you guys are like
illiterate, I
shining down the
can't
hall
read.
as soon as you get down?
So
I'm gonna pop a max stock.
Hi, my name is Jimmy. I'm 10.
So
and
as soon as you
I'm
guys
19,
look down the
and I'm
hall,
an
there
elevator.
is a sleek figure with 2 SMGs in her hip, sword out, wearing a mask.
I'm tucking against the wall and hitting a max stock.
As soon as you land, she flings a grenade at you.
oh, fucking what? Can I do like a check to throw it back?
Alright, here's the deal. I will let you, but if you fail, it goes off in your hand.
Can I just kick it?
You can make a check, but if you do and it misses, it's gonna go up right near you guys. You guys can each make a check.
I'm not even gonna try.
That's plus dex, I'm guessing. Just flat dex.
Yeah.
That'd be a 19.
You gotta beat her attack roll with it, so.
Oh fuck!
Yours didn't make it.
If I didn't make it, I'm not even gonna try.
Dex.
Fuck it.
He's already near it.
I'm gonna try to kick it with them. We gonna duo kick this bitch.
Because how this is working is, if you do this, you don't get your dodge, right? What you decide now. If you want to reroll, you can.
I'm gonna- if you're going to
I
do
didn't
that,
say it
I'm not
before,
gonna
but
do
that's
it.
how I'm doing it.
How does dodge work?
It's a reflex save. I'll let you take your dexterity and agility to make a dodge, like you did with the poison trap. Just take
I guess
it.
that's my only fucking option.
Because there's a little cover. The doors aren't all the way open in the elevator, so like there's a little cover
Well,
there.
I don't want him to lose his leg.
I mean, if you lose your hand, I mean, you could replace it technically.
Yeah, you could replace a leg too, but I also use a two-handed rifle.
Go. Dude, go for it.
Probably don't need, you know.
I'm just gonna dodge. I will be completely useless
Alright,
without
roll.
if I lose that hand. Oh god. Can I add athletics to this?
Yes.
Okay, I got an 11.
Wait, no. No, not to this one.
Not to this one. Then I got a 9.
I guess I'm gonna roll for dodge.
Okay.
Wait, you said dexterity, so
Yeah, it's
Oh my god, a good roll.
Yeah, it's a 4 plus 5.
It's,
Athletics
what
would have
is-
just been
what is dodge?
proficiency.
Dexterity?
Yeah.
So
I
I
have
got
a definite
21.
proficiency.
You'll be able to dodge and like take cover like an elevator door.
Oh, you put it twice. Yeah,
Oh,
see, okay.
thank God. I got one good roll.
So we're dodging?
You can choose to dodge too, because I didn't say it before.
Okay, I will dodge, I guess. That's bad. I got 15.
What'd you get?
I rolled it up. Jesus Christ.
What'd you get?
So plus 6, so that's 4. So 11?
Okay. That is 6 points of shrapnel damage in all directions. So whoever failed a dodge takes 6 points.
What was the pass? I know I
This
failed.
bitch!
Well, it's you gotta beat her.
What was
attack.
the DC?
What's all you guys DC?
Or like, what was the guy? Because
I got a
21.
fucking pass then.
He passed.
Okay.
That's
Yeah,
it.
I told him he passed. Yeah.
Okay, I didn't catch that then.
So you could.
How
You all,
much
you guys all have armor, chest armor, right?
Oh,
so you guys
right.
only take 4 out of 6. I just don't remember. You guys all have that, so in my mind I can keep track. Yeah.
Are the lights on down here?
Nobody's turned them on, but there is like you can see like running lights, like electricity's going through them. So there's not like, but nobody turned them on.
It's just,
Alright, so that was her turn? Or was
so-
that her surprise?
You guys made a lot of fun. Yeah, that's more of a surprise round. So, but she's just standing there. She's not doing
Butterfingers.
anything else. So
I told you.
she's
I'm not
basically
good at
standing
physical
there.
stuff.
She's got a sword out. She doesn't have her gun drawn. She like roll a grenade over at you guys.
I'm gonna shoot at her.
When I'm fucking pissed. So yeah.
Yeah.
are we rolling for initiative first, or is it?
I'll let you guys pick. How do you guys want?
I'm gonna shoot at her.
You guys can choose to go this way or this way. Just
He's
or-
taking it, so.
Well,
If
he's
you guys
taking
pick a
it,
different
yes.
order, you guys can
That is-
choose to just remind me.
It's easier just to do clockwise or counterclockwise. So
Yeah,
if
so-
he's going first, then I'll go
21. Is it?
Hit.
Oh, if he says no, I'm running.
I hate the fact that he has to question
Done.
whether or not that actually hit.
It's gonna hit her.
Okay. So there is a way.
Roll damage.
Because that's rough if that doesn't hit.
That would be 9.
Okay. You hit her. She makes no movement.
She's a wall! Oh
She's
my god.
She's T-posing.
Like, she doesn't even flinch.
This bitch is on drugs.
This is a trap then?
So wait, we obviously saw her.
Well, I mean, like, she
throw
moves,
everything.
but she doesn't, like, get knocked back or whatever. Like, you can see
She
her
just
take the
takes
round,
it.
but it's more like, and then she's here. And, like, still standing there looking at you guys.
What the fuck what did y'all do to piss this chick off? I know I shot her, but she shot me first, alright? Mutual
Alright,
combat.
my turn, I guess.
Technically,
Okay.
I didn't do anything to her. She just shot me. I just.
I guess I'm gonna pull my revolver and shoot at her and say pizza delivery. Oh, that bitch.
Oh, the one-liners.
I got 18 plus
Were you there
4,
for that
that's
one, too?
22.
No, but y'all told me.
Yeah, that's a hit. Yeah, roll damage.
Okay.
Oh man, I was in the midst of a fucking hit. My nose is
Pizza
burning.
delivery.
Pizza
bitch.
delivery.
357.
Your
bag.
pizza's here!
By
You
the
forgot
power-
to tip.
That reminds me of this fucking.
Alright, that's a 5 plus a 9.
Oh, God, alright.
Plus a 9
Same
or
thing
it's
happens.
not?
It hits her and she just tanks it.
I'm gonna go around the corner and point my light at her, and I guess I'm gonna shoot her because I don't realize that she's not fucking moving.
Okay.
10, and then
Dexterity.
so it'll be a 13.
Okay.
I guess I do full attack, so it's -5.
Yep.
Shit, why didn't I do full attack? I'm smart as fuck.
So 12 plus 3, so it's 15. I'm assuming I don't hit for
No,
either of those.
sorry.
Your turn.
Who's this person and who's this person? Who are these two people?
That's
That's
me.
me. The one with the pew pew. I'm gonna try to pew pew her.
That reminds me of this one video I have somewhere here.
Oh, nat 20.
Okay. Are you proficient with weapon you're shooting?
Yes.
Alright, roll quick. No damage.
Ooh, fuck.
That'd be a D8.
Yeah, I was looking.
Trying to
And then I add my
PMP and dexterity, because you're proficient.
holy.
Fuck.
So 13 without the crit.
Fuck. Boom. She gets knocked her ass.
folded her shit.
She's just a little like she's getting up.
This is 26 damage.
Boom! Headshot!
There is a groan that comes out. It sounds like a woman's groaning, not a younger woman's groan. It sounds like an older woman's groan.
No! Not the old lady! She threw a grenade at us.
She did throw a grenade at it. I'm gonna keep my light shined on her.
I look for a light switch.
There is not one in the hall right here.
Damn.
Shit.
Alright, so I see in this hallway. I see it go this way. I see a door, and I see a door. Alright, I'm going to walk up and kind of peek around the corner with my light, just see what I see.
Okay. So you're like coming up to the corner like this.
Right.
Alright. What are you guys doing? So like
I was keeping my light on her.
okay.
I think I'm gonna go with them, and then I'm gonna roll stealth.
Okay.
Okay, and so there's a door here and a door here, right? I'm keeping my gun trained on this door.
I want to go check out the body and then roll stealth.
Alright, so you move your piece up here.
Yes.
So 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can't make it to her unless you use full movement, and you can't stealth. So you could stealth and move, or you can use full movement to get up.
I'm gonna roll stealth.
Okay.
I definitely am not going to check out that body without trying to hide myself. Just in case if it is a trap. That was a 12 plus dexterity, so 4. So that'd be 17.
Okay, cool. Alright. So, wait. Okay. Alright. Wait now. Where do you want
We
to
kind of fucked up on
You guys,
Yeah, yeah.
Who is going next in the right order? You shot her.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So it would have been me. So I would have
And then
moved
I
up.
moved up and did the corner thing.
All I did was holding my.
So
flashlight.
you're still back there. It's not your turn again because he moved up, so it was his turn.
Well, technically, he shot her, so
So-
technically he would have gone first.
Okay, so he moves up anyway.
And then I would have gone after him.
All right, that's fine. Sorry,
I just kind of broke initiative because
Okay, that's
I
fine.
kind of stopped fighting. For a
Wow.
second.
Yeah. I mean, you're still in like a unsafe area, so.
This is
And then you said you were just holding.
So
the
you
flashlight.
moved up, so it's your turn again.
My turn again. What do I see down the hallway?
Hallway goes up here, and there's another door.
Okay. I'm gonna go check the body.
All right, you're gonna step here, and she's gonna do a spin, and she's gonna attack you. What's your arm class?
Do I get armor with this?
It's a sword, so no.
I think it is 14.
Okay, she's gonna hit you. And she is going to do. She's gonna choose to maim you, not kill you. She's gonna do 21 points of damage, and she's gonna sever your arm.
What the fuck?
So she
My
clearly
metal
cuts
arm?
your fucking arm off right up here,
Okay.
Metal arm. Jesus Christ.
and she is standing.
Alright, what the fuck? I need that sword.
And the older woman says, "What the fuck are you doing here?"
I need whatever fucking armor this bitch got.
Wait, are you the?
Are you talking?
Is it noticeably different?
What do you mean?
Like the voice?
100%. It was noticeably different last time when I said it was an older woman's voice.
Okay.
Granny?
No, so, whereas the person you're looking for sounds like they're early 20s, this person sounds like late 40s.
I still wanted to say Granny.
Okay. She doesn't acknowledge you. I mean, it doesn't look like she's wearing a mask.
Oh.
Who the fuck are you? I still have my light. I'm all the way back there. I'm yelling.
The person who's going to kill all 4 of you if you don't tell me why the fuck you're down here.
We're looking for a person named Deflin.
Why?
What's to you?
She's
Why
my
are you
daughter.
down here?
Well, your daughter likes shooting people.
So do I. And I might just shoot more people. We're gonna pause here. I'm gonna piss, and you guys can talk to each other.
I'm in the very back.
I'm finna blast this bitch again. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna rephrase. I'm gonna try.
Shit. This is the
This is
fucking
one of
legend.
the legends.
This is one
So-
of the legends.
We're probably,
You just now realized that?
we're not walking out of this scenario.
We're not.
I'm dead. Like, there's nothing I'm gonna be able to do.
Should we ask her why she's here?
I feel like she's gonna kill us since you mentioned her daughter. Alright, well, time to make a new character.
Dude, I mean, I didn't know what else to fucking say. It's like... Fuck.
I don't know what we can do. We just pumped 9, 18 plus
Just down for a
26.
second.
We pumped like 40 something damage into her, and she just got back up. So I don't know.
I mean, she's a legend, that's why.
I don't know what we gonna do here.
I'm dead twice over right now, so.
Like, if she chose to kill you. She specifically just tried to make
Did you lose both arms or?
Just one.
Just one, but I don't have like 6.
I'm just gonna be like, so how do we get out of here without, dying?
I asked you a question while you're here,
I heard to see death for it.
and I asked you why.
You wanna know the 100% truth?
I prefer a quick and efficient truth, please.
Quick and efficient truth?
She's been messing with us. Been messing with... Trying to she's been doing sabotage and stuff like that, and we really don't have...
Just let me know when I die.
You don't die. You don't even take all that damage.
But basically, we just want to talk to her and try and get shit settled. Okay? We don't have any... Personally, we don't have any hard feelings towards her. We just want to find a reasonable ground that we can, so that we can stay out of each other's business.
We know somebody who does, though.
I have I have no details.
Okay, so
There's a certain group of people that think that she attacked some of their people. They're not too happy about it, and we kind of got thrown under the bus, so...
So
Right
she
now-
was blamed for that.
She was blamed for something, yes.
She definitely didn't do that.
she did it.
No,
How so?
because I did it.
You were the one that attacked the scavs?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I was paid to.
Wait. Are you the one on the motorcycle?
Motorcycle where?
For these scavs paid job?
Yeah, like were you the one on the motorcycle whenever you attacked
Oh
the scouts?
yeah. Yes.
Were you the one on the motorcycle when we were on a job?
I don't know who the fuck you are.
Okay.
Quiet.
There's millions of people that ride motorcycles.
Anyways,
What job?
Hmm?
What job were you on?
It was some job to get some fucking piece of hardware that somebody wanted.
fuck
Same,
up!
same job you were on.
Swear to
Literally the same job.
So
Like,
you got the piece of tech then.
Which piece of tech? There's a lot of pieces of tech.
So what you're saying is I should have just killed you then instead of being safe about it and leaving. I overestimated you.
Listen, we don't want any we don't want any beef with you, okay?
Well, it sounds like you're trying to go kill my daughter. So,
That's not what we're saying.
well, that's not what your body language is telling me.
Listen, you threw a grenade at us. I don't know what you expected there.
We are in a facility with creatures all around.
Right,
We kill and ask questions later.
fair enough. We've been here before,
Listen, man, if I'm gonna tell you anything, it's
Well, you can tell me now, or you can tell me after I cut your limbs off and then ask you more questions.
though. All I'm saying is, I think we got to a bad start here. You threw a grenade. You threw a grenade at us because there's a bunch of creatures down here, and you
And
thought that we
shot
were.
me as soon as you came down the
Which
elevator.
which was response for you throwing a grenade at
You
us.
didn't check when I was riding my motorcycle and you shot me on the job. You didn't ask me nothing then.
talking
So
about when you
let's
shot
forget
me.
about that. So here's the thing. Go back to where you're trying to kill my daughter part.
We never said we're trying to kill your daughter.
I know you didn't say it. But it kind of looks like that's what you're doing. There's very few people running around with my description other than my daughter.
Dog. We're just trying to talk to your daughter. What do you not understand with that?
Okay,
Come on,
you are
dog.
escalating the situation. You do the opposite. You de-escalate. Be a cop for a second, alright?
Okay, listen. We're just trying to talk to your daughter. We're not trying to kill her.
Okay. So how do you know about this place?
We fell into it, actually.
I have no fucking clue about this place. Apparently these guys...
We've been here before.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're saying you found a top secret Arasaka
By accident.
lab by accident.
Yes.
Yeah.
Quite
remember the
literally.
Cyber Psycho that attacked
And
him
you
in the
also
bar?
happen to be on a job that I was on by accident.
Well, that I don't know.
That
I mean,
one-
that. I mean, we got the job, but we didn't.
That one
We
was
didn't
because
know
we thought
you
we'd
were
have a
on that
way
job
out.
too. You know what I mean?
Okay. You gotta forget this place exists, first off.
I didn't even know it existed until today.
Because if I have to come find you and kill you because my employer says I have to, then I'll do that. But it feels like it'd be a bad deal to kill you guys now. Seems like you have potential. And maybe I can benefit from you living in the future. So, sell it to me. What benefit can you be to me in the future?
I can shoot a rifle. That's about all. I could drive. I'm a pretty good driver.
Is there anything
I want to know something real fast. Why did you attack the scabs?
Can't tell you that.
Were you employed to?
Yeah.
Yeah, she already said that.
She already said that.
Okay.
I'm supposed to root out people who know about this place.
I still don't know about it. I've just
So
been down
you're,
here.
so you're saying that they know about it.
Seems like thanks to you, a lot of people know about it.
Only us know about this. That you're the only people who we've
There's at
told.
least one other person. You could trade her to me.
Who?
Who are you talking about?
Do you have any friends? Or maybe connected to these scabs?
One that's not here anymore.
One that's not. I mean, yeah. We also never told
They
her
had a
about
way
this
out.
place.
Yeah.
We
The
never
same
told her
thing that
about
we
this
thought
place.
we would get, but then
Yeah,
you
we never told
know,
her about this place.
some vehicles got blown up, and then we got forced onto the job.
We've
because
been
of it.
listen. We've been keeping this deal because we
I
know.
really want to keep you guys alive.
I know. I understand that.
You're not making a good case for yourself.
Listen, I understand that. We haven't told anyone outside this group about this place. Understand me?
Maybe you haven't told them, but they know about it.
You're so aggressive. You're supposed to
We're gonna
de-escalate.
pause again.
John.
You're supposed to de-escalate, but you're like, listen, we haven't. Holy shit.
What are you? What is this?
I'm fucked right now.
You're
I
just
cut my
sitting there
arm
like-
off. I'm stuck in a facility with a fucking person just chopped my arm off, and a facility I use my arms to climb down into. I don't even have a way to leave. Right
You're like
That
that
is
one
fair.
scene from
Can
Toy
I
Story
try-
where it's like Buzz trying to fly out the window, and he's just like
Yeah, I'm
at the
fucking
bottom of
ruined.
the stairs.
Are you guys ready?
Is there any way that we could prove that we're useful?
Before we do this, Austin, do you see any way to help them?
You could
you
trade
can
them
just-
virus and error, because they're the only people that know about this facility. And you probably shouldn't have talked about wanting to kill Lily,
We didn't talk about. I didn't.
but she's already figured it out because you talked about Lily. You could have easily just said, we fell into this facility during the Cyber Psycho attack, and
That's
we
what I
thought we
was
could
trying
find
to
some
explain.
scab shit.
That's fair.
That's what I was
So-
trying to say.
Keep your cards all the way fucking here until
Through
you
the
know who
chest,
these people
not-
are. At this point, if you guys want to live, you're probably gonna have to
She's
trade
already
other people.
brought up two situations. She's brought up she's looking for people who know about the facility. She's also wondering why you guys are trying to kill her daughter. You guys ready?
I'm still really confused.
I'm just in fucking trauma. I'm missing
No, that's
a fucking
fine.
arm.
I just player-wise, I think they needed a little help. That's all.
I'm finna
So-
pull up the snitch gang. I'm finna snitch.
So it's literally, you have to either offer her up. Here's the issue: safest bet's to fucking trade virus and air. That also fucks us going forward because like we're now burning bridges with every net runner we fucking find, which is a big problem.
Yeah.
The next issue is she wants us to be useful, which means she wants us to run fucking jobs for her. Which means we're also gonna have to fucking make peace with Lily, and that also burns bridges with scabs immediately. But quite frankly, if you guys want to walk out of here, the scabs don't know where we're at right now. She is right in front of us.
Well, here's another thing.
She dealt 21 fucking points with that sword in one swing. She could kill all of us in one hit.
Well, here's another thing. She might have a way out of Watson too.
Right?
Why are
Okay,
you
so we
thinking
don't
about
know
a way out of
scabs.
Watson right now. We're thinking about our lives, John.
What if, listen, hear me out, okay? So, she has employers, she knows how business works. She knows that most of this is not personal, it's just business. If we rat out some scabs and be like, hey, scabs wants your daughter dead, might be able to get out of this
I'd say
without
that's a
giving
pretty
up
good
net
plan.
runners.
I say that's a pretty good
We were
idea.
given the job to hunt down her
By
because
the
we originally
scabs.
thought she was the one doing all of
Well,
the
to
jobs.
put this in preface, it's not even a job. This is just to work with the scabs. This is the requirement to hunt her down because they don't want her a part of this. He also said one of three things: she needs to either not be in the picture anymore, she needs to be dead, or she needs to say she's not playing in this field. She's not in the sandbox that you guys are in or the scabs are in. He gave multiple options. He doesn't really care as long as she's not in the piece on his board.
Should we tell her that we won't have any problems so long as you don't mess with the scabs anymore?
That sounds like an awful idea.
That's the
Yeah.
worst
We are not in
idea
a place
I
to
have.
fucking
Escalating. so-
I'm sorry.
I think it's just your personality, but you
Yeah.
come off the most aggressive negotiator on the planet.
God, you were
To be
talking
fair,
about the
to
pickleball
be
field.
fair,
Jesus.
you guys are letting him talk the whole time. Actually, you probably should shut up a little bit more. But I'm just strategy-wise. I'm just putting that out there. I'm sorry. Did you?
Alright.
So
Are we back in game?
Whenever you guys say you're ready, we'll be back in.
Alright, so what we need to fucking do
That's right.
is let her know that we were hired by the scabs to stop who we thought was Lily,
Yeah,
who's fucking up all their operations,
which is now
Not kill her.
realized.
but stop her from interfering in what they're fucking doing. And then we thought that this is a good lead because this fucking area was marked.
Sounds good to me.
She knows that there was a fucking tracker, otherwise the tracker would still be active.
This place is jammed.
I say that's a pretty good plan.
You guys ready? Alright. Back in. She is waiting your response.
Okay, so
Alright,
back
I'm on the
track.
fucking ground. Fuck! My fucking arm! Jesus! Alright. Let's fucking calm it down, everyone. Alright. We were hired by the scabs who thought that Lily was fucking with their operations, and they wanted her either out of commission or out of the fucking fight. I don't care which. I just trying to fucking get out of Watson.
Well, since I'm the one who did the things Lily was alleged to have done, if we could find a way to solve my issue where people know about problems, then I can back off.
Do
And
the
then
scabs know
you-
about this place?
We haven't
We
told
never
the
told
scabs
the
this
scabs
place.
about the place.
all I know is some people who know about the place. We're supposed to meet those scabs.
Which would be us.
Apparently.
So do we even have a problem? If
Yes. Because you have to somehow convince me that the other people or person, because I know there's at least one other, who knows about the place. I need assurances that she will not talk.
we can do that.
Who is that?
I need
one
proof
person?
of that.
Do you want us?
You can provide me proof that she won't talk. Because my proof of you four is I can find you.
How
And
about this?
I overestimated you the first time I ran into you.
How
I'm
about
not
this?
worried about solving the problem with you in the future.
You come with us. We'll talk to her. With us, and then we can get this all set.
How about this? She pulls a chip out of her pocket. If you give this to the person and they inject it, I will have a near permanent way of tracking that person. As long as they're injected,
Well, here's the problem with
I
that.
will at least know if they do talk, I can kill them.
Here's the problem with that.
Is it just a tracker?
Can
or
I?
Is it...
Here, I'm gonna talk to these other guys real fast. So we're gonna walk over to the side.
We're doing that again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just assume it's out again.
Okay.
So you guys like whisper in
So-
the comms.
All right.
Here's the thing.
There's two people who fucking know. There's virus and there's air. We
Right.
told
Well,
air
she
it's here.
said that she only knows that there's at least one person.
Right.
So, if we give it to air and I bring a virus, then that eliminates a problem
Yep.
for us to have and get out of Watson and giving viruses. Yeah, I mean, eventually we can just
Unless
so
you
so it
find
doesn't so it doesn't bite us in the butt. We can just tell virus not to speak
And
about
that's
this.
and that's if they talk too.
We'll still tell air, hey, don't say shit about this place, or else bad things will happen to you. And I'm pretty sure you don't want bad things to happen to you.
That feels like it's gonna hurt us though, because if we're telling her that, we're basically threatening her.
We're warning her, not threatening her.
Oh, it sounded like a threat.
Well, here's the issue. She wants us to put this fucking tracker on them. We can't track virus. We don't have a way to
Exactly.
get to her.
We don't tell her about virus.
Yeah. So
How
we
many
can
people
throw
told
error
about
under the
her
bus, which is fucked. But it might get us out of this situation.
And again, if
The issue is also, if she finds out about virus, she just hunt us down and kill us.
Well, she was originally working with scouts.
listen,
too.
I feel like virus is smart enough not to mention about this to anyone. Because, yeah, she's a really good net runner and she might be better than a lot of net runners, but I don't think she can deal with this person.
Right.
So, I think she'd be smart enough to not talk.
Probably. She's been pretty smart so far.
So, I say that if we tell her the story and tell her not to speak upon any of this happening,
I don't even remember us telling her about any of it, about this place. That's my thing.
we mentioned about it whenever we got out. And we got
So
the-
she
and we
was
got-
only tracking the tag she put on the bike.
Yeah.
No,
She didn't know about the place until you guys said we had been there.
no, we're talking about virus.
Oh, okay, yeah.
We told him virus whenever we first got the job with the scabs, because I don't know if we told her in detail, but we kind of hinted at it.
Well,
I don't even remember that one.
kind of a key detail, guys. But either way, she knows one way or the other.
So there's that.
You don't know if she knows about both of them, but she knows about at least one of them. That's what she said.
So I say, safe bet. Tell virus what's going down. Tell her not to speak of it, warn Error about never talking about this place again. Give her the chip.
Oh.
And then and then we're done.
We can sure try.
Alright. We'll give it to our Netrunner friend.
Okay. What about my daughter?
We'll leave her alone.
If she's not a part of the scavs, the scavs don't care. It doesn't seem like you actually give a shit about what they're doing.
True.
So
It
we'll
seems
build
like you
it.
need proof to them that you solved the problem. I can have her send you guys a little video saying she is leaving you alone and
That's all we
leaving
need.
everything alone.
That's all they wanted was assurance that their operations wouldn't be bothered again.
Okay. Now, since I've already cleared out all the problems, there's no other reason for you guys to actually forget this place. I've already solved those issues. Cleared the place of creatures and then a valuable Arasaka tech. I don't care what you do with the place. You can have it.
What are we gonna do with it?
I don't care.
Have it as a base.
Just don't tell anybody about it.
Fair enough. Yeah, we can.
I mean, this place is already low key, bro. This would be a great base.
So wait, you're just giving us this place?
Yeah, just don't sell it or give it to anybody else. Otherwise, I'll come find you.
Is there an easier way to get down? Because I don't want to fall
Well,
down
if
the
somebody
elevator.
didn't kill a cyber psycho with a power cell, maybe there'd be an easier way. Now, you still have one
Dumb
cell. The
fuck.
place is completely unusable, and it's possible that maybe if you're of use to me in the future, I can acquire other cells since I may know the people who
Originally
put
built
this
the first
together.
one.
So,
That'd be appreciative.
alright. Now, stay alive, and she just walks by you guys. Starts climbing up the elevator shaft.
Nice doing business with you.
She just ignores you and keeps going.
So how the fuck are we gonna get him out of here to Doctor?
I'm gonna have to literally fucking one arm hold leg, one arm hold the legs. until
Hold
I'm
up.
down.
Did she go up the elevator?
Yeah, she just climbs up the elevator shaft.
Damn it.
Climbs up the.
I was hoping that she went through another exit.
I'm in a backpack, and I'm gonna holster all my shit.
Yeah, she had a held round to attack whoever came up to her first. That's why when he took, if he would have taken a full movement, she would have hacked his arm off. So just whoever walked up to him first was.
Thanks for that.
I was asked. That's why I asked you specifically. Are you taking full movement to go to the bike? Because I thought you were going to.
No.
I thought you were gonna try to loot those fucking guns off. And I was like, ooh,
No.
boy.
No.
Okay.
I'm smart. Sometimes.
Okay, you guys have the chip for the tracking.
Grandma just kicked our ass.
I shit my pants.
To be fair.
My asshole was puckered up so tight.
Look at my fucking arm reach.
Honestly, never thought that we would be a part of their. We'd be okay with them. Thought that was always going to be like a rivalry until one of us, our groups, are dead.
Dude, she legit just got fucking lit up and then just stood back up and was like,
She said, I don't get it.
Alright. So anyways, we need to get in contact with
No, we're gonna need to go to fucking River Dock. Redirect
Yeah,
my arm.
His
Yeah.
arm is kind of
if you
off.
guys do that, I can talk to
I'm
Eric.
driving them, so
You guys will carefully, with enough time, be able to get him up there. It just
You got
takes
these, buddy.
time. It
Okay.
takes you like 2 hours to find a way to get his ass up
See,
there.
like,
we
now
make like a
now?
police system.
No, his whole shit was cauterized. Yeah, the weapon
That's bad.
cauterized the windows he went through.
Jesus.
That's a lightsaber, bro.
If you guys had asked about the elevator being cut open, it was cut with her fucking sword open.
I want that sword.
That's pretty cool. Literally,
Hey,
it's
you want the
literally-
SMGs? I want the sword.
Okay, you're able to get up. He's not like bleeding out or anything. He's just like. So there's a system, and I'll explain it. Basically, if you do enough damage, you can choose to just delimb somebody or maim them. You don't have to kill them with the damage. You can do extra damage. Like if the person has like 10 health and you do fucking 20, you can choose to just not catastrophically kill them, just limb them and shit. So you just gotta tell me you want to do it.
which it makes sense.
But you guys will get up and you'll be able to get to the car and you'll get to the Ripper Dock, no problem.
Okay. I'll walk in with my arm. Be like, hey doc, this is covered under insurance.
Yes, it is.
Fuck yes.
It reattaches your arm.
He's like, how the fuck?
Hey, look,
Appreciate
here's some
your
pretty
time.
good insurance.
Now,
though.
when he sees
7
your
wounds.
wound, he is absolutely shocked.
Yeah.
He's like, "Who the fuck have you been palling around with lately?"
Nah, no
He
one.
ran into death.
What? No.
That's
All right.
code word.
I'm sorry. He's
Had a-
Wait,
What
we're
did
gonna
we just say
pause.
10 minutes ago
I didn't
about
say
your
a name.
cards?
I didn't say a name.
Right,
I said
so
he played
here's-
death.
Just put this out here. It's like you saying Silverhand, like the equivalent, like a legend. Like when you say like I walked in death, and you're talking about like one of the most popular solos in fucking Night City history.
Wait, is that her actual name?
Her name
Death
is Death
Lily?
Lily.
Death Lily is her name.
I
You
thought
guys,
that was- I
you
thought that
guys
was her
were calling
daughter's
her.
name.
No, you guys. I never said her daughter had a name. Remember, when I read off Death Lily's description, you guys made the connection to her based on that, and then remember, all the information you guys have about Death Lily and her daughter, her connection, is all outside information that was given in a story.
I'm
So I
gonna
can't
say
so I can't hide it as a hint. That's just her name,
okay. I'm gonna say
like Dance with Death type thing.
Well, not the way you said it. If you
Yeah.
if you
I can't
like
say shit.
if you were like if you were actively trying to make like an innuendo here, yeah. But the way you said it was pretty clear. Like I said, how many of these legends have I read off? They're all very big deals. I said that at the beginning. These are all legends of Night
What?
City.
Okay, what's
And
this?
I've even asked you guys, how do you guys like the Legends of Night City stories and the readings in the beginning?
Hold up. What's his facial expression?
Now he's very surprised. He recognizes the wounds, at least knowing that the weapon that caused it is ridiculously strong. He didn't like he doesn't know
Why
what
are you
she's
making
using.
that face?
Because this is high tech weaponry. Like this is high level shit.
Right.
He fell off his bike.
No, so the equivalent of what's happening, right, is this guy's arm looks like it got cut off by a lightsaber.
Yeah.
Essentially, right? Not like a fucking sword. It didn't like get crushed. It was cleanly cauterized off. That's like the equivalent of like you going to the doctor's office and then looking at your arm getting chopped off. Like what the fuck chopped? There's like very limited things that can cut your arm off in the way that this thing did. That's why he's shocked. And it's not like something he sees every day. He's a low-level fucking med tech in fucking Watson.
He got hit with the waffle iron.
Yeah, so like, but that's why he's shocked.
Some brutal Quizzy accident.
And compared to what you guys have come in with before, this is an escalation.
He played Dangerous Laser Tag.
So, but I'm just saying, like, that's what shocked him. He made no connection to anything until he said something like that. When you say something, when you see a wound, a low level.
No, I'm
net
asking.
runner,
I'm
yeah,
asking.
you know.
What's his reaction to him saying that?
Oh, yeah. I mean, like him saying, so the combination of high level weaponry on you guys and him mentioning
Shall we
something
go
that
pick up food?
refers. I mean, yeah, we
Go
can.
ahead.
Basically, something that refers to like a legend or a legend's name in the same like split second. He's looking at somebody's wounds from high level weaponry on a low level net runner crew.
Does he
He's-
say anything from that?
He did. He hasn't had the chance to yet. You got on him. You know, he's not gonna. He didn't just say, "Oh, you ran into Death Lily." No, but it's not really his business. He's just shocked about the wound. But I'm just saying he said it. I'm not saying that he makes any crazy announcement
Okay.
about it. But yeah.
Imagine he was like, I don't work
The other
for
part
you
is
anymore.
he said when he's
Like
like,
her-
"Who are you guys palling around with?" He's like, "Death." And I'm like.
Her insurance doesn't cover this.
So we
buddy.
can pause and we can go get pizza here. Whoever wants to go grab the pizza, I'll pause this.
I can go do it.
I'm gonna mute this.
Death Lily, right? Wasn't her daughter. So I've never met her daughter.
Mhm.
I've only met her.
Yep.
And I wasn't gonna correct you. I wasn't gonna correct them telling you that you did.
That was the bitch that shot you.
And it's also, she was riding with a helmet on. She wasn't like, it wasn't like her face was showing. You guys have seen the kid's face. This is the first time you didn't really even see Death Lily's face yet.
I mean, until now.
She's still have a mask on.
Yeah, but the voice is the thing that gave it away. Okay, you are all patched up.
Okay.
And if we're at the Ripper Dock, I'm gonna go ahead and go through too because I got hit with the
Okay.
grenade boy.
That's a good idea.
Alright. Whoever gave the number over will receive a frustrated young 22-year-old's video call saying that she's not going to mess with you guys in the future, even though she never did.
She's like in the back, like at the end of it. It's like, why do I have to do this?
But pretty much, like, yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go home for a couple days, fucking rest up and fucking recharge after losing an arm. Maybe find a therapist.
Fucking send a text back. Thanks. Laughing face and emoji.
Send a text message back, just a thumbs up and 3 eggplants.
Some squirt emojis.
Did it show her face though?
What?
Did the video show her face?
The kid's face, yeah.
Okay. So now I know what the
She's
kid looks
22, but you
Yeah.
I knew what the kid looked like.
yeah, she was never wearing masks. She was wearing.
like. This is who we originally met. That's her daughter. Shows video.
Spicy one.
Is she hot?
decent. Yeah, above average, but nothing crazy.
When I think of her, I think of what's her name?
Becca?
Becca from Edge Runners. Attitude and all. They still didn't have to do my girl like that though. Just saying. Still didn't have to crush her like that.
Yeah, if you run into... If you say the words Atmosfaster, I'm gonna be like, fucking go!
There might be someone like him, but not like directly like him. I write all my shit, so there might be like slight inspirations here or there, but most of my characters are relatively original. Relatively. Because I literally just get on at work for like 15 minutes and just type it out.
Alright. So guys, we need a fucking plan to get Error to take the fucking shard. The lesson we need to learn here: cards close to chest.
Why don't you just talk to her, bro? Like,
So do we lie or do we tell her the truth?
We have to get the shard in her. So there's only 2 ways to do that. She willingly does it, or we hold it down and do it, which both is kind of fucked.
This conversation sounds so bad.
Yeah, it's not great.
if we can hide it and say it was part of something we found down there.
Well, here's the thing
something
about
that she left
shards.
behind.
Shards also contain videos and like blueprints and other kind of shit. So you could just bring it to her and be like, "Hey, we got some blueprints we want you to take a look at."
What if she just like
Here's the shard.
shoves it in her computer though?
Like we found something down there, or found something left behind you might want to look at because that was
Good.
the last ping.
But if we tell her that and she puts it into her computer, 9 times out of 10, sooner or later she's gonna figure out that it's a tracker and she's gonna get rid of the computer.
We don't have to know that.
So what you're saying is take a shard that actually has the blueprints on it, combine the 2 shards, and
No, you
then
didn't have to just lie about it.
well, she would get the blueprints if it was actually a shard with blueprints on it.
Where do you guys hear blueprints at?
I'm saying this is a part of our plan, like the blueprints. Sure.
Get blueprints of the glizzy shack.
It's just a picture of a hot dog.
It's like this is our favorite. This is our meetup. This is our
You
meetup.
just at the glizzy shack.
This is what the glizzy shack looks like. Honestly, that's not a bad plan. Can we get, if we can get blueprints of the glizzy shack, or like a map to the glizzy shack, and say meet us here, and then, fuck. Well, then how the fuck do we get the shark to her?
What we're trying to
There's
do is
2 options.
Never mind.
You force it into her, or you fucking willingly does it.
We're trying to get her to willingly do it.
Yeah.
Realize that it happened until after she's done it.
Yeah.
Because the tracker doesn't necessarily, she's not going to necessarily know it's a tracker like off the rip, right?
Is there any reason your character would know that information?
Oh, well, I mean,
You guys gotta stop asking me the questions.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna
Actually, probably. Like, is there any
knows
physical
how trackers
distinctions
work.
between a chip that has blueprints, which we've seen before, and this one?
It's the difference between a USB
Is it
chart.
physically?
It's a chip. It's like when it just plugs into it. Somebody's
Do they look different?
For what?
Does one?
No.
It's literally.
A USB that has a picture on it and a USB that has a fucking executable virus on it look exactly the same.
Yeah, that's my point. Like,
What?
it can look. One could be pink, one could be blue, but you don't know what's on it.
Like
You
that's
plug
that's
it
what
in.
I was
Yeah,
asking.
yeah. Okay.
that's what I'm saying. We get her to believe, it's something we just found down there, and then she puts it in. Because we don't know what it is.
Once again, if we tell her that we don't know what it is, would you just shove that in your neck?
No.
It's not like we're going to have the brains to put it in our necks.
Well, we have. Everyone has chip slots, right?
You have some version of
Yeah,
it.
but
Right.
You might have an adapter that lets you use it. You might have an older model, newer model, but you can use it, yeah.
I'm talking, we're not smart enough to look into it. You know what I mean?
You don't have like a hacking skill.
Yeah.
Or like you're not like you don't have like whatever the technician version. You could try, but I'm not saying,
Can
it's not
I?
that hard.
I'm going. Should I text Def Lily and ask her exactly how the trackers work? Like,
You plug it in.
just plug it in, or
Yeah.
and the tracker is placed, and then if she plugs it out,
It'll
back out.
basically if any of it's logical, it's basically be like a fucking like Trojan malware type deal, where the second she plugs it in, it zoop right on in.
And then she unplugs it.
It's already in there. It's gonna be installed into her cyber deck, most likely.
Well, I think I should still text Def Lily just to make sure if it's not like that.
You can try. Do we have her number?
Yeah, she just sent a message.
Okay.
I'm gonna be like, just to make sure, if someone plugs in this tracker, the tractor, and removes the tracker is still on them, right? Or like if someone plugs in the USB and then removes the USB, the tracker's still on them.
You receive a text, like an automated message that says, "That's not really true. Dial is not correct. It's not an active number." Like,
Oh, so it was just one time. May I say something?
you don't know, but
The result is the same. Like the number that was used to text you is no longer in use, or was never a valid number to begin with.
There's a lot of incriminating evidence on these phones.
We really need to wipe these phones. Anyways,
Like pineapple express. Smash it.
yeah, just say that we found this down there. We found this down there.
Billy wants
You want
pizza.
to check it? You want to check
Jim
it out?
doesn't want pizza.
Yeah.
Sorry, what?
I say it's a decent shot to just say, hey, we found this down there. Can you check out what's on it? And see if she will
You
plug it into
can
it.
certainly try. There's always plan B.
Hold her down.
What could
Context.
be?
Context.
Dude, it sounds bad, but as soon as I started going back to the gym, my jaw got better. That whole week, I don't know what happened, but like my jaw did not get better. When I started going to the gym again, my jaw was fine.
Yep.
It pops a little still, but
Who knows?
I don't know if like just me working my muscles and maybe my muscles
We're
were
gonna
like
fucking
warmed
shit
up.
ourselves tonight. We deadlifting. Let's get ready.
Yep.
Sounds like fun.
It's pretty good.
Good time.
Go to the gym. Get big muscles.
I'm trying to, bro. I'm just trying to get the money to where I can actually, like, buy a membership and still be okay.
We're being a brokey.
He's working on it. Oh, smoked too much of my cigar before I eat.
I'm a
Sandwich
brokey.
good?
I'm working on getting a car
Oh, yeah.
right now.
Definitely gonna hit better than pizza later. That's for sure. Did you know AMM's adding a currency?
Really?
So there's gonna be
Okay.
so,
So complicated.
I don't know what the currency is used for because they're rolling it out. But my ring has names in it. So if you can guess one of the two names in here, I'll give you 2 coins. But if you don't, I get 1 coin. They are AMM members, so anyone who's in AMM could be, your name could be in here.
It's like
So
a
just
friend-
wait till you get your coins and then
It's like a friendship bracelet.
because I got to pick my ring out when Tyler asked me to pick a ring for basically it's like, hey, you get a Lord's ring, so you get to pick a ring and he'll buy it. So pick this.
Is it like-
secret apartment?
Is it like their game name?
What?
It's
No,
like-
because most of these fuckers don't have game names, so it's a real life name. Because most of them don't have fucking game names. If they had game names, I would use their game names because that make it so much more fun. Because then you actually have to learn their fucking game name. But most of them don't have fucking game names. So, I mean, do you have a fucking game name?
Mhm.
What is it?
Ike.
And how many times have you told me this name?
Maybe once.
Gotta correct people. I gave it a long time ago though. Most people know it's Julian, they just still call me Julian anyway. So.
Because there's no really fucking like role play element to it.
I know.
Probably there's just like literally been too many fucking cultures that have rolled through there.
Yeah. I don't care at this point. I'm just trying to find a way to have fun.
No. Well, it's like, what, it was the AMM,
Yeah.
the one you're in. It's like, that's like the newest group of like, what
Yeah.
it used to be like the Skaven Empire.
Yeah. I never joined that. But yeah. Version of that. Doomhow for a while and fucking we had a little Spectre thing going for a while.
That was just to go against fucking Skaven people,
Yep.
have an alternative.
Yeah, we had a little realm
Spectre
battle.
still sounds pretty fun.
What?
Spectre sounds pretty
It
fun.
was like a Mass Effect version of the Spectres, like the
I still have the fucking belt flag on my belt.
Because back then it was like, it was just fucking Skaven. They were just fucking taking everybody. It's like,
They all sucked.
yeah. So it's like, there was like 5, what? It was me, you, Chance, and there was one more. Who was it? There was one more. I don't remember. Was it Henry?
Henry
For who?
hasn't been active forever.
Yeah, but the Spectre thing was like fucking 8 years ago at this
Right.
point.
Yeah,
So I
it
mean,
might have been.
at this point, like it's been for fucking ever.
I think Paul and what's the other one?
Colin.
Lily Spectres
Colin.
versus
I think
the
I
fucking
think they
world
said
out
that they
there.
were part of that the first time out.
They were part of Wench Watch. They had their own thing going.
They suck too.
They're better now, but their whole group, they came out with a group of like 10 fucking people. They had me tutoring them for like 3 months before they ever came out. Half of them rolled out in armor, half of them had fucking, I had like, that was like a fucking $600 commission. Like, altogether I made like $1,000 off of them. Just not all profit, but like that's the kind of amount of money they threw in on it. Ethan's trying to get back into it. He get commissioned a sword. So.
That'd be cool.
Everybody needs to show up. If I get everybody to show up, and it's like that's the thing. It's only cool if people are going. It's like everything else.
I try to go
No,
more. often, but my
I-
schedule's so fucked.
I understand real life stuff, but like, you know, if we can have a regular practice,
If
that's it,
people would
regular
fucking
practice.
fight instead of building things,
It would be fine if they knew how to build it. It was
it's
built
so
faster.
fucking frustrating.
Because once you guys got it, it was going up real quick, but it just took forever. But like, I'm trying to be more helpful with that shit. Like when they do it, I'm trying to be very supportive of it, just because it's great when it happens. And if they can get it down, the problem is like, AMM is a bunch of unorganized people. You got Derek who wants he implements all the stuff Tyler wants.
right?
The problem is getting any AMM members out there to help to actually follow through with it is the hard part. That's why I was like, if I can get a bunch of fighters in AMM, change the culture. It's not like it's ever gonna be my unit. I don't want it to be my unit. I'm only in there to fucking have access to the people and know what's going on within the realm.
Yeah.
Because the biggest unit of the realm is basically who fucking controls the realm. Like they say, oh, Julie was the realm leader for a while. Yeah, I was, but I had a darker set of days. It was like I ruled with an iron fist. That iron fist was my sword. You didn't listen to me. I would run around beating the shit out of people in the field with my sword. When I stepped away from leadership and I don't red fight like that anymore, it's like I want people to come out and do this shit willingly in order to have sway in anything or how any of the new people. Like, if I don't go into AMM and you go to AMM side shit, you're going to learn whatever they teach you. And not everything they're going to teach you is good. So I want to have to say
They'll
it.
learn the hard way.
Yeah. It's like when you guys have to fight me red fighting now. It's like, oh, he's using red now. Oh, I fast.
Yo, Ken Block died.
Who?
Ken Block. The rally driver for the Unicorn. The Unicorn, the dropped Mustang that would drift around like cities.
I really keep up with.
He's in like every Need for Speed.
I only really played like 2 Need for Speeds.
Trying to load an image. But that motherfucker. That's the Unicorn.
Car sounds familiar, or it looks familiar. That sounds.
Yeah. That's the Unicorn. The driver died in a snowmobile accident. Out of all fucking
A
things.
snowmobile
Yeah.
accident?
Yeah, bro died at 55 on a snowmobile accident. Out of all fucking things.
Does a bunch of crazy shit with the car for a living and dies.
Yeah.
In a
out of all the ways you could die, I loved the man, but like, man,
That's rough.
You know what I want to do for dad?
Gay?
I want a big ass hammer or a double bladed axe.
Big ass hammer. Did y'all ever change the rules for hammers?
No, we started having an uptick in people from EvoCon last year, and it's hard to change the rules when you have a bunch of new people. And now, because of the fucking popularity of like us being on TV and news articles, the attention we're getting is going to draw newer people out. So I got to pause all that shit because I don't want to change all the rules on new people.
what were you trying to do rule-wise?
Make shit more realistic, add a little bit of magic, make the armor system a little more. It's basically blending a little amp card into DAG. Because I like the amp card system, and I think there needs to be some magic for new people, some low-level magic shit. Just because it takes too long in DAG to learn how to fight to keep people.
Yeah.
So low-level, like minor magic shit. I was gonna add that in there. And do the same thing in Amguard, do militia or non-militia shit. So, but it's basically mostly written out. It's just playtesting that it has to go through. But with the influx of new people and all the publicity we're getting from the Save Westland shit, I just want to hold off until shit stabilizes. And then I can't do it after EvilCon because we're gonna get more new people. So,
I mean,
maybe middle of next summer I can start like testing it.
here's an idea. I don't know if you want to do this or not, but you could make as of right now, you can make that a game mode,
That could.
and then so like whenever we don't have new people,
The problem is it's a whole rule set. It's a whole rule set.
Right.
I'd have to explain the whole rule set to everybody, and then everybody has to remember. It's hard to get people to remember a single objective game set for like it's got like 5 rules. So like it's not easy. It's not gonna be. There's a whole. It's a small magic system, but it's a whole magic system. Like,
Yeah, that would have to go like in the group chat and like.
Yeah, no, it's its own thing. It'll be like half as long as the DAG rules when it's done. Once I de-plagiarize it, because I plagiarized a bunch of shit from different things. Like I plagiarized a lot of fucking Amguard's armor rules and some magic, Hearthlight's rules. I gotta go through and retype it out so it's not fucking plagiarized. But it's in development. But like, who knows? All right. What are you guys doing? You patched up.
it's like confused.
I think that's the last one.
Yeah. Okay. Were you guys? Did you guys talk about the plan yet, or were you guys in the process?
We're in the process.
Oh, yeah, we're in the middle of it. Yeah, I think we should just give it to her and try to convince her that, to put it in. That way we don't have to, do it by force.
Just say that we found this where we went, or where we spec'd out, and it might have some stuff in it, and then
Just tell her that we came into an encounter with her, and that we think that this would give us insight in how to find her, how to find Lily.
Or we could just be straight up honest and be like, hey, so there's either you put this chip in you or Death Lily's gonna kill literally all of us.
I don't know how well that's gonna go. It's an option.
She's
is an
either gonna
option.
put it in or we're all gonna die.
all the others.
I guess you're not
sometimes
option, but...
hey, the trick will set you free.
Huh?
But also that adds an extra fear factor.
Yeah.
I'm sure she doesn't want to die.
I don't know. I'm driving. So I'm gonna go head into my car.
If you try to race somebody again, I'm slashing your tires.
Why?
Because it's a waste of time. For now, at least. We got bigger shit to deal with. Now later on, you do you. It's your car. But like, I'm not trying to get gashed open with a lightsaber. All right.
Feels pretty good.
Yeah, does it?
It's like a tattoo.
It's like a warm sensation.
What the
Alright.
fuck keeps lighting up over there? Do I have like a fucking explosive fuse or something?
You're about to say explosive. What?
Hey, oh.
Oh, I know what it is. There's light flashing off the metallic tape over there.
It is lightning outside.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, maybe that. Oh, okay, that's flashing through the window that's over there. I'm like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah, it is. It is. a
Okay, that would be why.
thunderstorm.
Okay. Alright. Cool. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
It's an old house, so I'm now that I actually own it, sort of like own it. I'm like paranoid about every fucking thing that happens in it now, because I know nothing about anything until I have to learn how to do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright,
Where are you going then?
so either tell her the truth or trying to. We still need to figure this out because we are not stuck on one plan.
I'd say
We know
legit
how that
just-
fucking goes.
Just tell her the truth.
Where's my health actually at after being
You're fully patched.
reattached? I'm
There's-
You're
good.
fully patched.
There's
the
way
only
more-
lingering damage is from. Well, you were poisoned, but that was just gonna tick you off slowly. But like
Well-
you're patched up. Only lingering thing happens is when you're in intensive surgery. It's like mostly.
So what you're
How
saying
is
is telling the
intense, but
truth,
I'm
but
not
also
surgery.
telling her a little lie that
It
we
was
all
already
are
on
gonna
there
die.
before.
Because
No,
of-
that's the legitimate truth.
no,
That's
the legitimate
our...
truth of it is that if she doesn't take it, then only we die. Because she has no way of tracking her.
That you know of. You know who this is, right?
Why are we giving her this tracker if she can already track her?
Because it makes it easier for her.
And it gets us.
And it also gives her proof that
The
we're
main
useful.
reason is, yes, she
Yeah.
could just track us and our contacts and find her.
Remember what she said too. She didn't name somebody. She knows somebody else is involved. She just doesn't know who.
So what I was gonna say is that it's less of an importance of her finding and tracking this person. It's more of an importance of us giving in and conceding to her demands. Like, that's the important part.
Either way, she can figure out who the fuck it is.
Because you guys, one of the things she says, how are you going to be useful? You helping her finish what she's supposed to be doing is being useful. Right?
So honestly, you do got a point there because her job as of right now is finding people who knows about this place.
But this task that she gave us is more about submission than anything else.
Right.
She has the contacts. If she wanted to, she could find all these people.
You also have to think it's probably like
That's what we're getting at.
probably a tedious fucking job, right? Like especially if you have to deal with actually skilled net runners, like know what they're doing. She is not a net runner herself. She's a solo. So
Okay.
for her to go out, she actually has to go find another net runner.
Right. Well, that's
try
what I'm
to find
saying.
it,
It's
yeah.
like, but at the end of
Yeah.
the day, she
Yeah.
could do it.
Yeah.
She has the means. So it's
So-
more about just, you know, saving her time and showing that we're working for her.
So here we go. We tell her that we've been compromised.
What? You mean
That's-
compromise? What?
Means that we are not gonna that this mission is basically void of what I'm saying. But
we technically did the mission.
We did the mission. Yeah. There's no compromise about it.
It's just we got a little extra baggage now.
anyways, they say that blah blah. It's the same thing. Okay, let's do it.
I don't know what plan you guys settled on.
So we settle on
We're
this.
legit just gonna tell the truth, be like, hey,
Alright.
so either you put, like, we got options, but the options aren't great. This
I
is
take
chip.
time to reload my revolver from my spares.
Yeah, I'm
So
putting
ready
the
to go.
2 rounds in for mine that I used.
All right. Where are you guys headed?
I'm gonna text her. Be like, hey, we need to meet up.
You guys have only technically been out and about for like 4 hours. She is still at the vault.
Okay.
Dang, she's been there for a while.
Well, see,
She's partying.
public places are very safe places. Especially where there's expensive corpos having a good time. Nobody's gonna bat an eye if a fucking wired member goes under the ground, but something happens at the fucking vault, then things will be, you know, very loud and exposed.
Okay.
It's also kind of safe. Very low people can get guns at the vault.
And also, you know, Plan B, not an option at the vault.
well, that's also what I'm putting out there too.
Nah,
This is
nah.
that's it's a public meeting spot. This, to be fair, she's just been there. This is where she's been.
Then
If you guys want to talk more because it changes the plans, then you can.
in my because
If we're
see the
gonna
thing
tell her
is
the
we
truth, then there, there's no.
That's where she says that she still is. So I mean,
Well, lying is just gonna take 100 times more convincing. You're gonna have to somehow convince her that this chip has absolutely nothing wrong with it. We just had it appear into our hands, and for her to stick it in her neck.
I'm gonna use the restroom.
We don't
but
have to-
that's-
Convincing.
I'm going with telling her the truth. That's fine.
okay. All right.
It's like we could say we found it. Cause we
That right there, I'd never stick it in my neck. Never would. You found it where? I don't care actually.
At
I'm
the
not
last
gonna
ping,
stick it
you
in
know
my
what I
neck.
mean? At the last ping, could lead to connections.
Might stick it in a computer.
So you guys are headed there. You'll make it there. No problem.
I think we still need a powwow here.
I'm down
I don't care what happens.
I'm down for telling the truth too, but
So-
like,
I'm for telling the truth because it's easy, simple, and hopefully it fucking works. Because if it doesn't, we're fucked.
I'm like, here's the thing. If it goes south, she could just disappear into the wind and we never see her again. But also, you know, we hand it over and she doesn't put it in her neck. She could disappear into the wind and we never see her again.
exactly.
So I'm like, all options bad. Another option is we don't do this right now. We meet up with her in a more secluded spot and kind of ambush, so we have a plan B. Problem now is if plan A fails in this scenario, whichever decision we make, there is no plan B unless we want to
Also,
fucking
another
start
thing.
fighting with everyone at the club.
I don't know how to do it, but I don't think we necessarily should tell her that it's a tracker.
So you're not being honest.
Anybody know where a where you can buy some roofies?
We shouldn't.
I need
Yeah.
more. I
None-
need to piss. You guys still need more
none
time
of
to
us
talk about
have the-
this.
This is all fucked.
The thing is, none of us have the nut runner capability to
You
know
say the
that
nut
it is-
runner?
the net runner capability to know that it's a tracker. The only reason we know it's a tracker is because we were told it was a tracker.
But she's also messed with trackers before.
And she won't know that until she puts it in.
Unless she decides to put it in a computer.
She doesn't have a computer at that place, does she?
But
She
why would she-
probably
here's the thing.
does.
She gonna pull it out of her dress?
They still have bags and shit, you just can't have guns.
What do you think, Austin?
All this is fucked. I wouldn't do this in this scenario. I'd wait for a later time.
This
Try to
whole
set up another
situation
meeting.
is fucked in general.
Here's the problem though. I'm like, doing this here, there's no backup plan. If she doesn't agree, we can't fucking do anything.
Can we tell her to meet up somewhere?
We can sure try.
Tell her to meet up at
The glizzy
Shop.
shack.
Well, that's the issue though. The issue is if we meet up anywhere public, violence is not an option at that point. Let's just like some random street corner where we can fucking do it and run. But it's like we do anything aggressive at this club. Big tall boy at the front is gonna come kick our ass.
let's just I'm gonna text her and tell her, can you meet us here and kind of give her a street address?
Yeah, you can text her. She says it'll take her some time to get there, but she needs 45 minutes.
Okay.
We'll wait for you.
Alright. She'll pull up and kind of beat up old fucking sedan.
Now we've tried plan A, telling the truth.
She gets out, she's like, why'd you want to meet here?
You're the truth tellers, not me.
Alright, so we went to the location that
Corpo wants to lie.
You're the one that wants to literally pin her down.
No,
alright?
Nobody
wanna
raised
do
their
this.
hand. No, I'm kidding.
okay, so
That'd be so bad.
Listen, this was a slight warning. I'm just pointing out.
alright,
Nobody said out of game. Just saying this because you guys need to pay attention.
anyways, we went to the location that we found, and we met up with you know who.
Who? Who did you meet up with?
Listen, we need to. So
She knows
Where
what
you
we're
are-
talking about.
no, she doesn't.
Yes,
That's
she
why
does.
she said.
We were there after one person. We
Alright,
found the
pause
one
again.
person.
Pause again.
Alright, you are currently sitting in a scenario where she's popped out her car. What's up, guys? Like, alright, are we gonna fucking lie to her? Or what are we doing
We
this,
should
boys?
fucking huddle.
So he started saying stuff. And,
Someone
he's-
else go fucking
and
say shit.
what he said was basically prompting, we met up with somebody, and she's asking who.
The person we had originally sent to go. It's not. We asked her about this. There's no hush about it. We asked her
But
for
just
the
because
ping.
that's where you guys went doesn't mean that's who you're referring to. She showed up 45 minutes
She
from the
has to-
place where she met, gets out of a car on a random street corner. The first thing she is not thinking about is the conversation you guys had 5 hours ago.
Yeah.
That's not the first thing she's thinking about.
And
And
also-
you can tell on her face. Like, she's like, what the fuck am I here for? What's going on?
Yeah.
Like,
Well, anyways, so I'm trying to think of how to word this. Kid, so basically, there's some people. Wait, does he actually know about that place?
Alright. So,
Like seriously, does he
we went
actually
to
know
that
about-
fucking alley trying to track
Okay.
that tracker you had. And we told you about that facility. Well, we went into that facility and we ran into one of Lily's associates down there. And we think we got some information that might lead us there. We got it on the shard here.
Okay, why haven't you guys checked it out then?
We're not.
I don't know
members,
enough about it, man.
Most of my stuff is at a different location to check this kind of stuff. But I mean, you got it from somebody, you know, you have a reasonable ability to know that this is like information you need. Like,
We have it under good authority that this is going to help us find Lily.
so yeah, but you haven't checked on it.
I haven't checked on it now.
Why?
You're thinking that you could help us with that.
I mean,
You're the
could, but
expert in
It
this
seems
scenario.
like just a normal chip, right? You get it from somebody you reasonably trust, right?
Yeah.
So,
We're just not net runners, so.
I mean, it's just a data chip. I mean, she like, are you handing it to her?
Yeah, I'm going to hand it to her.
Okay, and she just says, I just lost my fucking dice. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. She's just gonna walk up to you and like, hey, bend your neck real quick.
Okay, time out. If she tracks me, then
You already tracked. What does it matter?
I mean, fair enough. Fuck.
That was another scenario we could have used. We could have pulled it out of our deck and handed it over as a sign that it's not dangerous.
We'll late for that now, though.
I'm rolling with it. Plug.
What are you guys doing? You gotta tell me.
I'm gonna kind of like mess with it and be like, I'm sorry, I'm really drunk.
Just give me the.
How does this work?
Just give me
She's
the
just
fucking-
like turning your head and
Can,
still plugging
can you
it.
show me how this works?
She
She
tries
tries to
like,
plug it in.
yep,
She flips it.
I'm
tries
gonna
to
roll
plug it in.
persuasion. Show me how this works. And like try to like.
She blows out the deck pole. Like
It's a little
an
late for that.
obvious
You didn't
cartridge.
show any signs or anything that you were like. You didn't make that up before. You're in the middle of the conversation. She's like literally walked up and just plugging it in your neck. Like unless you do something like violent to move her hands or something that's gonna. You need to tell me you're gonna do something different because she picked. She's like, I rolled 1d4 and she's like, okay, she's just gonna walk up and plug it in. You guys said it was safe,
Yeah. No.
so you can do whatever you want, but she's doing. That's what she's taking her action to do.
It's fine. It's working out just fine.
No, it isn't.
Plug it in.
Then grab her.
All right.
I need affirmative consent. I need to know what we're doing here.
Just put the thing in.
Okay, fine. I'm gonna shove it in. I don't know.
Hey, you put a plunger up yourself last time.
You tried to shove an AR up your ass.
Yeah.
I keister my AR.
Keys for my AR. Pulls mag up first and goes into
Like I'm literally
Nice.
stumped.
Here you go, John. You need a new character. The detonator and the small amount of C4 blows his head off.
Oh, fuck.
Sorry, John.
When that happens, I'm like, holy shit, what the fuck?
I'm sorry, John. I'm sorry.
All right.
I'm sorry.
Jesus.
Do I need a background?
I'll roll it up. Just make your character stuff, and then I'll roll your background up.
Actually, I can give you the page and then you can roll it
Alright.
up. I'm sorry.
That's cool.
We'll get back to it in a second once we handle this. Fucking damn it, guys. Where's my fucking background sheet? I can't even focus.
There you go,
right
John.
now.
You want to
Shut the fuck up!
Hey, I didn't know it was gonna explode. Yeah, we weren't told that.
So that option was not viable. To pull it out of your neck.
It worked just fine.
Like, hey, it did what it was supposed to do, I guess.
Alright, I have background sheet somewhere. I'll just fuck. Let me find it. I'm fucking trying to think.
See, now that it's gone, now that it's gone through, I could have thought, I just thought of multiple things I could have done. I could have been like, hey, yo, like, it's not that much of a trustworthy, like, person. Can we, like, check and see if it's good?
What did I do with all my fucking shit here?
She's looking at us like.
We'll get to that. Just.
Speech negative one.
Oh, here we go. Oh,
We're just
baby.
all like, what the fuck?
I'm genuinely fucking shocked.
I am too, because I wasn't expecting that to
Where's all
happen.
my shit? I have more papers. I just don't know where they are at all. Oh, alright.
Do I need to roll a deception on my shock too, or is that? I feel like that's more natural.
Deception on your shot. I mean, I think you're pretty shocked.
Yeah, I'm fucking.
I was about to say.
I don't think there's any question about how shocked you're gonna be about it. I just fucking damn it. I'm sorry. I'm shocked you guys did this. I wasn't ready. I wasn't expecting this.
Listen, you caught me off guard. I didn't know what the fuck to do. That's why I was looking at them like,
I'll send you a picture of it. Just work on
we
making
could've
your
grabbed
character.
alright.
I have lots of papers. Okay, just bear with me. Is this it?
Well,
Yeah,
there's
that's
2
it.
plans, guys.
Shut the fuck up.
Plan
Hey,
1,
hey,
try to get her to do it on
Here you
her
go.
own.
I will say
Plan 2,
though,
grab her.
if we didn't
There's
get
just
her,
the thing is this this is supposed to be as shady a thing as possible.
On the way.
There's not like there's not really a role for this. This is just a. To be fair, I didn't think you guys were just. One of my nightmare scenarios was that you're just gonna plug it in right there and do it, but like, I didn't think any of you guys were actually gonna do that.
I will say though, at least it wasn't in the public place,
I mean, it is in a public place. You're on a street corner.
but not like in the vault.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, no, but
'Cause
I'm
that
sorry,
would've been bad.
That's cool.
Everybody just having a drink at the bar and then
I
just
mean, I
look
get
over
an idea
his
for a character that I don't
over
want.
their shoulder
Right.
and see some dude's head blow up.
You see some eyeball fall into their drink, like.
Just garnish.
all right.
it
As
falls onto
he
their little
plugs it
umbrella.
into his head or into his neck, it is like, as soon as it ends, the shape charge is like face. It basically points here and points up, so it's like a fucking 90, whatever this angle is, just blows everything from that point off, and it just fucking collapses. She doesn't take any damage. It's literally like this big of an explosion, but it's strong. It's a shaped charge, just blows his whole fucking neck and head off. She is like backing the fuck up. She's looking around and she gets in her car and speeds the fuck off. Because all she was doing is just putting a neck. Now you guys can try to stop her, but like
Yeah,
that's
I'm
what
gonna
she is going
fucking
to try to
grab
do.
her.
Okay, roll and grab her.
I got.
Oh yeah, she's not going to stop you. Be able to stop you. She only got fucking 4.
Oh wait, I got like a 15.
Hey, you got a hold of her. She's like, "What the fuck are you guys doing? What the fuck?" She's like panicking.
We're panicking with her. Like, well, we didn't fucking know that either.
Alright. You didn't fucking tell us that this was Death Lily, which we were working with.
She says she didn't know who it was.
Well, unfortunately, it's Death Lily. And she wants
She's
all of us out of the picture. So
Very
it's you
scared
or
now.
us.
She's very scared. So you're going to just kill me?
You either never fucking speak about any of this ever again,
The plan was not.
or we will fucking find
She
you.
rolls. She's like convincing her heart out. She's very giving you every sign she's not going to talk. She is very scared.
Alright. I'm sorry to put you through this,
She's very scared.
but if beneath this ever comes out,
She got a natural 20 on persuasion, so she's plus her
Right.
bonus, so she is. Yeah, and she's
Alright.
not. Well, she's not lying. She doesn't intend on fucking telling
Right.
anybody. So.
so
So she's definitely not calm. She's still freaking the fuck out, but
The
Alright.
plan was not to actually kill you, though. That was, I mean, I guess should we tell the truth? It was supposed to be just a tracker, not explosive device.
that's
all
we were told it was a tracker.
from who?
But the second option was to kill you. So,
Who told you it was a tracker?
Death Lily.
You trusted her that it was a tracker.
I didn't trust
It
her.
told me it was a trusted source or somebody that was safe.
He cut.
didn't
She
trust her.
cut his metal arms off with a sword.
She's still in
Hand
shock.
grenade at
She's,
it.
she's still in shock. It's like you saying that fucking Dwayne the Rock Johnson came down and fucking beat the shit out of you and told you to do something. Like,
Listen, we
she's
didn't
freaking the
have
fuck out.
very much choice in this situation. We didn't want to kill you. Thought the tracker was a tracker.
Not a.
Turns out it's a fucking explosive. It's a bad situation. It's really bad.
Yeah, she is so panicking. She is just like, but it's under control. She's like not
Right.
flailing around. She's like wide-eyed. Adrenaline is fucking up. She's freaking the fuck out.
Alright. Any word of any of these scenarios come out, we'll fucking find you. And then I let her go.
Yeah, okay, she's basically just sits down on the fucking ground and like leaning her back against the wall.
I'm gonna look at you guys. I'm like, all right.
Well, that was fuck. Let's get the fuck out of here.
let's
Anyone
grab-
down for a glizzy?
Let's grab. let's grab some of his shit and have a glizzy in memoriam.
His
Hey, Eric,
beard.
you want a glizzy?
We'll
Yeah,
throw his
Eric,
beard
the
in the
glizzy
truck.
check?
You want a glizzy? Not in this, not in that kind of way.
See,
Actual
now you made it
glizzy.
weird.
Now you made it weird.
Now you made it weird.
If 3 men ask if a woman wants a glizzy while she's sitting in the corner, all right, you can't tell me that doesn't sound.
There's a
bad
glizzy
already.
shack down the
That's
street.
what I had on
Get
that
your
person.
mind out of the gutter.
They don't have it. She takes it because they left.
No, I said I put it in the trunk.
Oh, did you? The
Yeah.
body in the trunk? Okay, I didn't hear it. My bad.
Yeah, I'm
I hope
putting
you're
that
cleaning up
shit
the blood.
In the trunk. No, I'm leaving the blood there. I'm just gonna fucking. I need all this shit.
Just think of
Sell
it
that
as like
something.
interior painting in your car.
I
Builds
don't,
character.
That's right.
I don't think so. No.
Jesus, guys.
We need it.
Somehow it turned out worse than I thought it would.
Yeah, that's right.
So we're gonna go get a glizzy with John's old buddy in the truck. I have a glizzy
Okay,
in
John,
honor of him.
your character basically made.
Nah. I'm still trying to figure it out. Sorry.
That's fine. You're starting a level behind everybody.
Yay!
Everybody?
No, just
I want to do
technically, I should do that, but no, you're starting at 3.
I mean, if it's everybody, then
No.
it'd be Chris.
No, it's 3. Okay, you guys will make it through the glitzy shit. Jesus Christ.
What a hell of a day, boys.
Someone's got to order the special in honor of him. Someone's got to order the glizzy special in honor of him.
Oh my.
I'll be getting glizzies.
Okay.
Yeah,
So,
I'm good.
what's your level, Justin?
He's
He's
level
3.
3.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
you're-
you'd be
you're-
level 3.
I'm just making you level 3.
Okay.
Did you order the special, Twitchy?
No, I ordered a regular
Okay,
glizzy.
5.
I'm getting a regular.
And what am I starting off with? Just nothing?
No. You're, what are you, I don't know what you are yet, so I can't tell
Okay.
you yet.
That's fine. That's fine.
You know what's funny too? John was the first person to die in the last campaign.
It could have literally been any of you. I rolled a 1d4.
I mean,
it could have been
technically
any
a
of
few.
you.
Over and over again.
Yeah, but like,
Yeah, he got really lucky a lot of those times, but we don't. It's not. This ain't D&D. It's. But that was all random. I rolled a d4. One of you guys saw me. I saw 1, 2, 3, 4. That's who she went to.
It's me personally.
Alright, what do you guys do when you get to Glizzy Shack?
Just
Just
eating
eating
glizzy.
glizzy, just processing. Like, so
Didn't go so good, boys.
So, what are we gonna do with
Oh my
With all your shit.
I don't fucking know.
I'm traumatically double fisting glizzies right now.
You're just. Like, get him the glizzy special.
Not this special.
Nah, you should get the special in his honor.
I'm gonna buy you the double XL special.
Do you know what you're at least playing roles wise?
I was thinking about doing like so 1, 2 is from like the scabs.
Whoa. What role? What class are you playing? What class?
I'm thinking either medtech or techie.
Okay. Let me know as soon as you know so I can start like writing up a list of shit.
Okay. I'm just looking at their abilities to see what would fit better.
Since that, since that's over, you want to move all our shit to that place so that we're not paying rent anymore?
I mean, we can. We need to fucking make it livable.
Yeah, of course. But we were living in a storage unit, so you know, there's not much to move.
You know, I'm kind of worried about what we're gonna do about the thing in the trunk.
It's underground. We can do something, I guess.
Here's the thing about Night City.
So I got
A corpse on the side of the road. No one really cares about.
I got a
Yeah.
question.
Okay.
So for techie, what's the difference between basic tech and cyber tech, like for skills?
Basic tech is like outward technology. Cyber tech is like your cyberware.
Okay.
It's like being able to work on cyberware and stuff like that. Like not necessarily apply it to somebody, but like fix it, maintain it, possibly craft it, depending on what you have. Stuff like that.
So that doesn't apply putting it on people.
No, because it's a med tech thing. It's like a reproductive thing.
Okay.
Cool. As far as I know, I need to look at this check stuff though. Oh yeah, because they've got like pharmaceuticals, diagnose, the cryotank operation. Like
So we're
med tech has,
splitting-
you have to have
splitting
all that
cities,
stuff because
or-
you're doing like surgery.
They're probably not doing anything.
Yeah. That's why I was wondering about that. So yeah, I'm med tech.
But like also the fucking med tech, the Ripperdocs aren't like
Full
make,
on-
like
yeah.
they're not making the tech. That's why the cyber Ripperdocs get it from like scabs.
Yeah. Which that's basically what I'm trying to do is like a scab slash maybe eventually going down the Ripperdoc form, but it's
So you're a med tech?
Yeah.
Or you're a med tech.
it's way down the form. But as of right now, I'm just a scab.
You're not a scab. A scab is an actual. It's a gang. It's a person.
Well, yeah, but
What you're saying is you're somebody who tends to go around like taking tech off of people's dead bodies. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah.
that is exactly what I'm thinking.
Ugh, yeah, looking for shit then.
Okay.
Pistol. Sorry, I have to do a little bit of stuff here.
We're just enjoying our glizzies.
Traumatically.
A toast.
Yeah, we're bumping our glizzies.
A glizzy eating contest.
Also, you need to send me what your roles are on that sheet.
Okay.
And I will lay out not this session, but for next session, I will lay out your in-between stuff, the specifics of that. Okay, you ready for your gear?
Yeah, sure.
Alright. Tier 2 9mm pistol. 100 rounds.
Shut up. What millimeter?
9mm.
Okay.
100 rounds, 2 mags.
Okay.
This is a med kit. So basically, this is like your scalpels, your
I like that better.
syringes, just basic medical kit.
Yeah.
Laptop for diagnosing, doing library searches to help diagnose stuff. Medical book. Level 2 armor. 2,500 eddies. Backpack. Knife. 3 max stocks. 2 antidotes.
You said 2 med dots?
3 max stocks.
3 med dots.
2 antidotes.
What is?
And 4 doses of pain meds.
Movie that they've got.
Okay.
Oh, and you have a public
That and
transportation
the,
pass.
The Killer Santa Claus
Okay.
one. I forgot what they
And I
called
might
that
add
one.
more based on how I end up filling the background stuff out at some point.
Killer Santa Claus.
It's Violent Night. That's what it's called.
Oh.
Violent Night.
4 painkillers.
Now, we could do some general assumptions, but we're going to do one general assumption that your character is looking for work.
Yeah.
And that the only fiction in the area is Pockets. And he's going to tell you that there's only really one active crew at your skill level that's running around, and they frequently hang around the Glizzy Shack. Alright. What are you guys doing?
Just hanging out at the Glizzy
Yeah,
Shack.
we're just hanging out.
Okay, you want to skip ahead?
Sure.
Right. Some guy carrying a medical bag, just hanging around the Glizzy Shack, looking around like he's looking for something, not just glizzies.
Can I?
Hey, yo.
What's up, Choom?
Fuck. What? Huh?
I said, sup, Choom?
Oh. Hi.
You like
You
glizzies
seem
too?
high.
You look like you're looking for more than a glizzy, though.
I guess so. So.
You heard that, boy?
So I there's this one guy I talked to Pockets.
Oh,
Pockets?
yeah, Pockets.
He told me about.
I
about
dropped
a
the
group.
first level of the map to the base and the group chat.
So.
Okay.
So I'm guessing I'm guessing you guys are the people he was talking about, huh?
I guess.
What was he
did
saying
say?
about us?
Yeah.
Well, I went to him asking if he knew one that I can, get some pay with.
Oh, God.
And he referred me to you guys.
What do you do?
Medical stuff.
Well, that's good.
Just
That's
circle on the
good.
sheet what you rolled and hand it to me.
So the numbers are like rooms, or
That's not. That was really for me to know what I had set up for each room. But
okay.
There's that, and then let's see, which one did I do for this? I don't remember this one, but oh wait, it's a D10. 7. Okay. I don't think I actually got this far, but
all right, we'll do it later.
okay.
Just message me when you. No, I might. No, fuck it. I'm gonna roll. It's too late.
All right, fair enough.
I'll roll and I'll come over with it for next time.
Fair enough. All right. I mean, I know.
You have general medical training. Other than that,
Yeah.
You suffer from mild amnesia.
Amnesia.
You got hit in the head in a bar fight or something.
So you said you wanted to join our little group.
Yeah.
You're just in luck. We just had an opening.
Oh?
Would you like to know how it happened?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, sure. I mean, I've seen some shit. What's
Head
up?
blew up.
Oh!
You want to see?
Yeah, you want to see?
You know, sure.
Did you do anything for this guy?
Yeah. Think you can fix him up?
What's
Take
your
him out to the car,
prognosis,
pop
Doc?
Yeah, I'm gonna pop the hood. This
The
is my
hood?
car.
You
Or
said
the,
the
yeah,
hood?
the truck.
So it looks like you've
It's a
seen
rear-
something like
It's
this
a rear
before.
engine.
So somebody had plugged basically a booby-trapped chip in the guy's neck,
I'm gonna
and
be
it's a
like-
charge that blew up. Usually it's a shaped charge. It's meant to assassinate people. It's meant to fuck with
Do I
the
see?
runners.
Do I see the Wolvers on my last character? Like, do I, like, look at
No,
that?
he's wearing long sleeves.
Okay.
I'm assuming your character was wearing long sleeves,
Yeah.
so you don't see that yet.
Can I examine his body? No.
So what?
That's a little weird.
I mean, I'm sorry. I'm a doctor. I'm med tech, so I'm
Yeah, it
kind
doesn't mean you're a
of
doctor.
I'm kind of interested in this shit. You know, like
I mean, it's just their head blowing up.
That's what it was for us.
That's a little weird. Why do you want to expect another man's dead body?
Take that to another room.
all right.
Yeah.
Hey, sorry for bringing it up. So, what are you guys up to? I guess.
Glizzies.
Yeah, we were
Glizzies.
doing the
You
glizzies.
guys are really into this place, huh?
Hey, their glizzies are really good.
You never had Glizzy Shack?
I can't recall I have.
We gotta. You know what?
We gotta
I'm
change
gonna
it.
get you the
If
special.
we're gonna
Okay?
initiate you into this group, you have to get the glizzy special.
It's
alright?
amazing.
It's an orientation process.
I want to roll. I want to roll insight.
I'm gonna roll persuasion.
Honestly,
I got really bad.
I'm using my
Cause-
persuasion as well for that. Oh my god, how did I get the same roll as you?
Where
Oh,
the
no.
fuck is?
What about you? You rolling?
I got an 8.
Yeah, sure, I'll
Should I roll?
try.
Can I use human perception?
19.
You can roll.
Yeah, no.
All
right, roll. Can you
So
do
you're
the
pretty
19?
convinced. They seem like they know. Like, you know, they're hanging out here all the time. They know what's good.
Roll
So
persuasion.
you order
got
is
19.
25 eddies. What it is called the DP with white sauce.
The BB, it's got to be the BBS.
It's a
the
double
big
pair of
sausage.
glizzies
Whoa.
with white cheese, white sauce, and another kind of white mystery sauce on it.
I'll pay for it. All right, don't worry about it. Don't worry about paying
The
for
This
it.
thing
seems
is like
pretty
this
sus.
fucking heavy because it's got 4 fucking glizzies, and these are like 9 to 12 inches.
You
They're
said
not
it was
all the same
25?
length either.
I mean,
Can we roll the length?
how about this?
Yes, you can roll the length.
How about
But it's gotta be.
this?
But
How about this,
it's
guys?
between 8 and 12.
Guys,
Okay.
I'm sorry, but this seems a lot for me to eat. Do you guys want to share it?
No,
I
I'm good.
persuaded you.
Roll
Yeah, I was gonna
persuasion.
say, they
Roll
were
persuasion.
It's 9.
I'm persuading them if they want to share it, though.
You get 1 roll.
It's 9 inches.
So that's 9 plus 10.
I got 17 plus 5.
Okay, so he doesn't want to eat with me.
Can I get advantage
full.
because I already know about the special?
I'll give you +2.
Plus 2
He wants to eat it with me.
What'd you get?
I got a nat 1.
You're
very
You'll
convinced.
split it. You feel bad for him because you guys feel like you're hazing him. And you're like, you know,
That's the
I'll...
point. I was the one that brought it up.
I can't justify the rolls. They're rolls, okay?
I mean, I hate to
Just
waste
roll for your
food that you
rolls,
guys
motherfucker.
bought for me. Like, I'm just saying, like, I hate to waste food that you guys bought for me.
Especially since you paid for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
that's-
did.
I paid for it out of the kindness of my heart.
I'm just saying, I'm not
You
gonna be
won't
able to eat
eat it
all
at the
this,
kind-
and this is
No.
gonna wait. There are hungry people around the
I'll
world,
force
dude.
you to eat it.
There are hungry people around Watson. You gonna just let this go to waste?
You think I care?
So you guys are splitting the DP with white sauce.
I
here.
shoot people for a
Sure are
living.
splitting the DP.
Okay.
Yeah, we do.
Yes.
So you guys split. Each of you take half of 4 glizzies.
I take a photo.
Okay. You got a photo of both of them.
Yeah.
That's one for the fridge right there.
Put it
If
put it
I-
as my wall screen, like my homepage.
If I'm going down, I'm taking you with me.
I have it as my home screen now. Every time my phone gets unlocked, it's just two people eating glizzies on my home screen.
Okay, do I notice him take a picture?
He already did it, yeah.
Yeah, but did I notice
I'm
him
just
take
like-
a picture?
He didn't roll stealth.
You were halfway through a fucking. You were deep.
You're deep into this glizzy, and I just
It's not one glizzy, it's 4 glizzies.
Yeah, he was DPing some.
He had at least 2 of them in his mouth.
Click.
At least.
I was like,
This is one for the photo books.
Whenever
boys.
I'm done, I'm going outside.
I'm
taking
sending it
axe
to
and I'm
you.
cutting one of the tires.
Are you sure? I need you to roll for me.
You need me to roll?
Yes.
Watch this be some fucking explosive tire or some
do I see it? Am I seeing him walk away?
Is there a modifier that goes to that?
What'd you get?
I got an 18 flat roll.
Oh, you got it. So, have you ever, any of you ever slashed tires before?
Yeah.
What'd you use?
This is not- Well, I haven't slashed a tire, but I know what it's
I was
like.
about to say.
It's like you.
Well, no, it's
A
different
bunch
based
of
on what you
pressure
use.
comes out.
Yeah, that's
One
fair.
So when I did it, it's like a gunshot because I used the fucking French razor blade. So I cut like an 1.5 inch hole. Now yours is a combat axe.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be bigger. And you roll an 18, so it's loud as fuck as all of the air in these performance tires blast the fuck out. Boom!
Was it? Wait, was
Did I
it just
hear it?
one?
It
Was
was
it
You
just-
all hear it.
Whoa! What the
wasn't
fuck
it
was
just
that?
one or?
It was just one, but I walked back in. I'm
That's
like,
why I only did 3 when I did it. First 2 I didn't hear because it's the beat of my music. Went around the car, then it was offbeat, and then I found out. I was like, 3's not.
Yeah, actually, since you
Look.
did 3, you kind of fucked them.
What the?
Because insurance, it
Yeah,
won't
I
cover
learned,
3
I
out of 4.
learned about that after too.
Yeah.
I had no fucking idea. I still had to pay for them anyway. It's part of my restitution, but it saved me a little money because I only had to get 3.
Yeah.
But still, I hope that picture was worth it.
It's
Those are
good.
good fucking
It
blizzards.
tastes good. It's just awkward.
Those are some good glizzies, boys. Let's head home.
Yeah, about
What?
that.
What do you mean, man? What happened?
The picture came
You
at
guys
a
live
price.
right behind the Glizzy Shack.
We're gonna have to walk.
I'm full of glizzies. You think I can walk that far?
Yeah, me too.
This was pretty nice though,
Welcome to the team, buddy. What's your name?
huh? My name's Jeff.
Jeff. Jeff with the G or Jeff with
Yeah,
the J?
but
It's
peop-
Jif.
my
Is it
friends.
Chip or
my
Jeff?
That's a perfect Cyberpunk name. Sorry.
Jeff.
I'm sorry, but it's Jeff.
But yeah,
That's
but
a
my
good
friends
sound.
call me Downey.
I'll
Huh?
call you Jeff.
I said my friends call me the Oni.
I'll stick with Jeff.
Alright.
The only reason why I'm saying I'm sticking with Jeff is because the other one I will not remember.
The Oni?
Yeah, I won't remember that. My name's Tony. Alright.
I'm not gonna remember that. That's what it rhymes with
You
Oni.
can't remember Tony?
'Cause
Tony is such a generic name.
No, I was not saying I'm not gonna remember that because it rhymes with Oni. Respect the name. Just kidding.
That's the bruise I got fucking hit with the other day. You see that shit? Look at that fucking bruise.
Ooh.
I
Reminds
think
me of
there's
that one time that you hit me with the giant hammer. Well, I had this shield that wasn't done yet.
You guys waiting for Twitchy before you.
Yeah.
Remember when I almost broke Twitchy's jaw on accident?
Oh yeah.
That was bad. He like ducked down a little bit. It was already too late.
Oh, let's take this chip from this assassin.
Yeah.
You know, plug it into somebody's head.
Watch him go boom.
You had a chance to stop it.
I did. I was like, "You want to do anything? This is what you doing."
That thing was not going in my fucking
He
head.
got killed by.
It
being-
wouldn't have went in my neck.
He got killed for being polite.
Hey man, you guys said you want to try option 1, but I told you about option 2.
I'm so sorry.
I wouldn't have said anything.
I thought we were telling them the
staying
truth.
out
It
of
was supposed to be a cool reveal when it's like the bad guy's the bad guy.
Oh no.
she lied to us about it. It's not a tracker, it's a bomb. No.
I would like
Well,
literally.
we know,
I
we
thought
know
we
now.
I thought we were going to tell her the truth. But no,
That's
we
what I
straight
thought
up
you were
fucking
gonna
lied.
do.
Yeah, because you went to go talk,
Plans
you're like,
changed very
Something super fucking sketchy right next to her. Nothing we would have said would have convinced her at that point.
well, you also, none of you asked her roll either. Not a single one of you was like, oh, let me persuade her. I rolled, I don't know if you saw it, I'm pretty sure you saw me roll. Just to see if she thought this was sketchy. She fucking thought it was sketchy.
I
I
was.
thought it was fucking sketchy. That's what I was like, I'm not even gonna try. I'm rolling fucking 3s.
What happened to sketchiness?
Everything
Anyways,
was
talking
sketchy.
about
Talking about the
shit.
situation.
Anyways, my name's Jeff.
I thought your name was
Actually,
Jeff. The story's not lining up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're starting
Hold
to become
on,
less
hold-
trustworthy.
Pulls out a gun. Hold up.
My name's Jeff.
Yeah.
Name Jeff.
Yeah.
Good teamwork, everybody.
Alright,
Good
Jeff, are you
teamwork.
strapped?
Yeah.
What do you mean teamwork?
Good teamwork, boys.
Y'all didn't help with the DP.
Is that a problem?
I didn't have to.
Is that a problem?
No, it's good that you're strapped. Because we're all.
I was about to say
strapped.
we're in the middle of fucking Watson, like I can do like I can patch myself up, but
Also, you popped my fucking tire, asshole.
Yeah, I did.
You're paying for that.
I'm not paying for shit. You know what the payment for that was? That picture.
Hey, look, I just found 5,060 credits.
Where did you find 5,000?
On the ground.
Dead friends.
I was about to say that number is very specific.
I found it on the ground.
I'm rolling
you
against
fucking
that.
asshole.
You can't.
I
He's
can't.
the one who brought it up. He's basically telling me he took it.
Fuck.
What is he gonna say? Oh, guys, I'm gonna go take this 5,200.
Because I had
How
asked-
does he know what's on it?
I
He
had,
took it.
I had asked earlier if he wanted to split his eddies.
Yeah, and nobody said anything. And he's just waiting till you end up fucking doing shit, like fighting over a pop tire and a picture of a glizzy, and stealing the credits.
That was so out of nowhere. He goes, "Hey guys, look, 5,000."
You know what? I hope that gets you a nice piece. I'm going to get a new tire. All right. I'm turning my car on and I hobble over to the garage area.
You're driving it.
Yes, 3 wheels will get me there. Slowly.
You need more than just a tire now.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Did I have a spare in the back?
Yeah, you gotta spread the
Okay, I'm
back.
gonna switch out to the
It's a
spare.
With
donut.
What?
With what?
Your bare hands.
Hey, you got metal hands. You can torque the nuts off of these.
I'll torque your nuts.
Hey.
Ask the Glizzy Shack for that kind of special.
There's a guy out there sweeping the back of the porch, just like, this is my chance.
Yeah.
It's like, really? You'll do that?
Pork nut special. He runs back in. Alright, what were you gonna say, John?
I was gonna say, can I flavor my knife to be like a butcher's knife, like a chopper?
Okay. Sure.
I didn't know if that was like a different set or anything.
Well, it's gonna. You can flavor it however you want. It's still a knife that does 1d4 damage.
Okay.
You can say it looks like whatever, but it does 1d4 damage.
It looks like a
Gun.
It looks like a gun.
It's just one of those gun knives.
Yeah.
Looks like a gun just flips it out.
He pulls the trigger and it flips out.
Have y'all seen those knives that have like CO2 in it?
Yeah. Those
With a shot of
motherfuckers.
CO2 in you
Oh,
after
those-
stabbing you?
Those
Yeah.
motherfuckers are mean.
Fuck, I got a headache now. Jesus. Okay.
Alright, so I guess I'm gonna find a tool or
Are
try
you
to
talking
find.
to me, John?
Oh no, that's what I was trying to text you.
I'm gonna try to find a tool to switch out my wheel.
not have a tire iron in your trunk with your spare?
I don't know.
It's not his car. You never looked at the trunk.
No,
Some
I'm-
put bodies in it.
yeah. I'm gonna take
This
his
tire
body
has a
out
lot
and
of
like
blood on it.
lift,
I can
like look
surely
around.
There's a
Try.
small toolbox in there. You
Like,
can
is there really any other use for a trunk?
Just ship the body out of the way, guns and bullshit. Like,
You're like,
I got
where-
a tire iron, boys.
Yeah.
Well, it's gonna take the tire out of there too, because it's recessed in the, under these trucks.
Yeah.
It's like fucking the body's like hanging out the side of the trunk as he pulls the spare tire out and the toolbox underneath it.
Walk away.
It falls in. It's like halfway in the divot of where the tire was.
I'm gonna walk away. I don't know.
I'm gonna
Maybe
swap
these
it out.
people-
The
Put the
Glizzy
other-
Shack employees like peering out there like, what the fuck?
I'm just like,
Okay.
I walk to the house.
You
I'm
guys
like,
will
I
fix
think
the
it's not a
tire,
problem.
and you're good.
I'm gonna, close up the trunk and everything, and then I'm gonna head over to the garage, like, shop thing to, like, get a new
I'll say
tire.
a new tire. It'll be 25. No, it'll be 250.
That's fine.
Your car uses nice tires.
Yeah.
If you want the same tire to match the rest of the tires.
That's the price for 250.
Yeah, 250.
Okay.
Oh man, fun. Now all of your tires are gonna be at different dates. So now the other 3 are gonna go out and you're just gonna have one good tire.
It's all right. They're good tires still. Puts a penny. Tread's still there.
What are you doing while he's doing that?
We go in the house.
Yeah, I'll walk home with them.
Okay.
It's been a full day.
Okay.
How much was like the upgrades for the car?
What?
Like, what's
Twin turbo.
Because there was already good suspension, right?
We never went that deep into it.
Yeah.
It's your car is as specced out as it can be, aside from getting some like fucking military tech or some fucking an engine swap or some fucking crazy shit like that. You got like a Honda Civic that's maxed out. It's like
How much would a swap be?
depends on what you want to swap it with.
Koenigsegg.
Yeah, let me get a Ferrari engine in this thing.
With enough work, they can put a lot of shit in it. It's just expensive. Because what they're going to redo is they're going to rebuild the engine with different parts that make it run the way it's supposed to. It just makes it fit into smaller spaces.
Yeah. What would be the next step up then?
Fuck, I don't know car shit. Let's step up
From a
that.
Honda?
From a Honda
whatever,
Ford,
whatever
mate.
your car is, whatever, like in real life, whatever that car. That
This thing is a fucking rotary.
I don't know enough about cars. Like, what specifically, speed-wise, do you want to be going? Like, how fast are you trying to go with the damn thing?
You want like a V8?
I mean, maybe nice. I want to go like a straight 6,
I don't know.
like a 2JZ.
much
It's all
is it in real life?
expensive. In real life?
Everything's expensive in real life.
Yeah. What, you think exotics expensive as fucking Cyberpunk? This has a multiplier on it. Let's just say this. If you multiply anything in real life by 2, and that's how many eddies, can you afford it right now?
Fuck.
Then let's just move on from that topic.
Unless he has like 10,000 eddies.
Yeah.
I actually do have
You have 10,000 eddies, you want to spend all that on an engine?
Not really.
Okay. Alright, you fix tires, you drive back to the Glizzy Shack. Or the house behind the Glizzy Shack.
Didn't see the body in the trunk, did they?
The 9mm pistol's D6, right?
Yeah.
They will see it if they are the ones putting it on.
Well, I'm handing them the wheel though from the trunk.
Oh, okay then, yeah.
Okay, going back.
What's that?
We need to get rid of our friend here out of my fucking car.
Did he have any like cyberware?
I don't know, did he? I think he had a thermoplate and like some claws, but
Some claws.
beyond that, I don't fucking know.
You know, I could take those out of him and we could sell them and make money off of it.
You can go ahead as long as he gets out of my truck.
Alright.
How about this? We split it 60-40 for the claws.
60
You
40
get-
which way?
I can.
You get 60, but you have to dispose of the body.
I mean, we can probably cremate them. Just saying, like, there's like no,
Bonfire!
no, dog. Like, there's places around. There's like probably places around here where you can just cremate, like, where they can just like send to and cremate the body. Right?
Let's get everything off. of
As
him
long as you're
first.
not gonna ask questions, because I don't like questions.
We find dead bodies in every fucking alley.
Or yeah,
dude.
just throw in a fucking
We
alleyway.
could
Let's
just
let-
grab all the shit and
Let's
just.
make sure we got
roll.
all of his shit off of him first, though.
So
No,
I'm gonna
there's all the stuff
try
that's
to
in there.
remove
It's in the trunk.
cybernetics from them.
You don't have cyberware. You have basic tech, so you can try to take it out, and you can use your medic, whatever your.
They're pharmaceutical.
What
Or
else are you looking at?
I'm going to say
Yeah, basic tech is what we're gonna use for your med skills.
okay. So that would be
I guess he doesn't have the street cred anymore.
14.
Okay,
Can
you
I
take it out.
take his street cred?
All right, cool. So as of right now, I
you
got
got a vest?
armor.
Like
Yeah.
you got an armor vest already? Okay, what level is it?
Level 2.
Okay, so you took the one off of this guy? Or?
No,
you
I
can't.
already had it.
Oh.
I haven't been able to mess with this body because you guys didn't let me.
Well, here, have his pocket com then.
Okay.
Wait, did the pocket com survive?
No, no,
No.
no, sir.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Hey, did
Hold on.
anyone know his password to his cell phone?
No.
Dude, I barely know my password to my cell phone.
Hey, you can figure it out.
He had face
No, like-
recognition.
I mean, maybe you work basic tech.
I'm like sitting there shambling together, like, come on, buddy.
No.
No. Yeah. No. I can't.
If anyone with basic tech knowledge could get into like a cell phone, it's one of those things.
What if you got a
where
thumbprint?
you need to be a net runner for hacking for that.
Yeah. That's what I figured.
I'm trying to like use his thumbprint or something to unlock his phone.
So
If that works, just carry his thumb around with you at all times.
Cut it off, cauterize it, have it like
Oh yeah, we will use
Laminated.
pharmaceuticals for like
selling the
your-
phone.
I
It's
didn't see
locked,
the
but I have the
spelling, but
figure.
It's the same thing.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was.
Yeah, sorry, my bad.
Also, how does the body armor, like the actual body plate armor, work?
That's just like fused to bone and shit. So like, you could do it, but it's gonna. If you fail the roll, you're gonna damage it. It's not. Actually, no. You're not gonna be able to take that out with the tools you have.
Okay. Just wondering. All right. So yeah. So, do you guys sound like a Ripper Doc?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can set you up with that boy.
Okay. Then yeah, but we can go over to there. I can probably sell him this Wolver.
You guys get everything you want off this this corpse
I
here?
haven't even seen it.
Yeah, I haven't seen it either.
We'll just take everything off and put it in
I mean,
storage
I
of
have
some
seen
kind.
it, but
We don't really, we don't need any of it.
We
We
got all the
already
guns
have-
and ammo and shit. You always need backup guns.
Yeah, we could probably put like the AR that he had in the trunk or something, but like
Nobody's-
beyond that,
Nobody's taken the Max Stock or the AR, have they?
I haven't.
I'm not proficient with the AR, so I'm not taking it. And I've got 2 max dogs if you want.
I mean, shit, I'll take the AR. I'm not proficient with it, but I can. I mean, it's better than.
Better than the pistol.
So I'll take the AR. How much? Can here, give me the sheet of ammo. Or the sheet after you're done.
If nobody's taken that one Max Stock he has, I'm taking it.
You have it.
I'm gonna put the rest of the stuff like in storage,
Okay.
like in a
I
box.
have the
Alright,
sheet over
so
here
make
now,
sure you
so-
write it in storage there for me.
So,
I'll need the sheet after.
Alright, where are you guys going? River Dock?
Yeah.
yes.
Alright, you go to the River Dock.
So, I Just, you're the Ripper Doc that these guys know?
Yeah.
It's our boy, Alistair Moray. Best Ripper Doc in town.
Nice to meet
He's
you.
like, I'm not, but okay. I'll take it.
See this arm right here? This boy right here reattached it.
After it was
Nice.
cut off.
He
What?
reattached it twice, technically.
How the fuck did you get your arm cut
Don't
off?
worry
That's
about it.
that's
Don't worry
fucking
about
metal.
You ever
worry
seen
about it.
Star Wars?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
The fuck is that?
You ever seen Scanners?
Alright, sorry, hold on. I'm writing this shit down.
How much
Um,
is an arm upgrade?
So,
Step up from my janky gorilla arms.
Select tier 2.
Yeah.
5,000.
5,000
look
for
at that.
tier 2s?
Look at that.
Oh, baby.
so
You're the
I got a
inheritance
question.
game
What
now?
would
Yeah,
you
I did it.
take for this fully intact Wolver?
The one that I sold to one of their buddies. Used beforehand and then used again and taken out by somebody I don't know. Probably 200.
You want the rest of them?
Are there any, like,
200 is.
You gotta understand, like, he doesn't know where it's been. Your buddy's gone. He don't know what happened to him. He sold it to you guys already. It was used, like, you know.
Any upgrades I could do to like my eye for? I want to say increased accuracy, but I don't know if there would actually be a ruling for that.
I find my sheets.
Like to hit with an attack?
And for like my rifle,
My sight for my pistol gives me a +2 to hit. I don't know if there's an eye enhancement to that though, because the only one I've got is the awareness +2.
Do you have the sheet for the cyberware?
No, I do not.
What the fuck happened to it? Oh, here it is. Here you go. Have fun.
What do the tier 2 gorilla arms do?
They don't have a chance of locking up when you use them.
Okay.
But you haven't used them very much, so I haven't had to roll all the time. But
I've been
There's
rolling
always-
so
How much?
bad, so.
yeah, there's.
How much
there's
is
a
body
chance.
armor?
Like what kind of body
Like just -2 body armor.
armor? Oh, you mean the armor
derma
plating?
plating?
Yeah, armor plating. How much?
It was 8,000, wasn't it?
I don't
No, it
remember.
was 4,000.
It's
4,000?
Yeah, it's
Sounds
4,000.
sounds
Alright,
right.
that's fine. Anyways, my name is Jeff.
So nice to meet you. Hopefully you last longer than the other guy.
Yeah. By the way, if you ever need like someone to grab you like parts,
I
To work
already
with.
got a bunch of suppliers for that right now. But I'll let you know if I need anything.
alright. Yeah. I'm your man.
Now what y'all doing?
I mean that's the only reason why I
I
came
still need
here.
the sheet so I can put all that stuff in the storage.
That was my only business here, was to sell the wolfers.
Where's the John Bolt characters?
Right here.
You took
Here,
the-
let me mark out what everyone is taking.
Yeah.
So-
You took Magstock, you took the Eddies.
This is gone. My auto pistol still there. AR's gone. That's still there. Max stock is gone. Knock that out. Pocket com is blown up. Alright, that's it.
I'm gonna make a pit stop and buy him a pocket com.
Okay. No, it's 100.
Here's a pocket com. We can keep in touch and we'll sync them.
Thank you, man.
Alright, now what?
Yeah, the only one that would be for like a plus to hit would be for smart guns.
Well, and also I'm not doing all the same things in there, but yeah, if you had
So,
smart guns.
question. Should I ask how your buddy got his head blown off?
Slotted a fucked up chip.
Yeah. Oh wait, you told me that I fucking see.
Yeah, you said
noticed that
that
shit. Yeah.
It's usually done in like assassinations or gang warfare, but usually assassinations. A lot of corpo stuff.
So I
I'm
guess
gonna,
we'll start-
I'm gonna guess that's all you guys are gonna tell me about that. So, but I don't know.
Trust me. The less you know, the better.
All right, I'm gonna keep you guys on. I'm gonna keep your word on that.
So I guess we'll start moving our shit to our.
Skipping past that,
Factory.
we'll skip that. You did that? You got your shit in there? I'm assuming you just moved into the first floor right now.
Yeah.
Since you haven't had the chance to like, fully explore, and you, I don't know if you want to trust your legend person.
So what's this place?
Don't worry about it.
Is this like your guys' base?
Another
Yeah.
one. The less you know, the better.
I'm gonna just say it's your guys' base
Yeah.
of operations.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Putting all the fucked up shit in one room and just shutting it.
Yeah.
For this point, yeah.
Alright, now what?
I'm just saying.
Steve Pocket's
it's-
got a job.
Yeah, like I'm joining you guys so we can make some money.
We'll
Let's
wait
make some
for
fucking money.
The next day, and then we'll go look for a job, I guess.
Yeah.
It's been a busy day.
Apparently, shit.
Okay. Yep, next day. No problems.
So eventually we have to go back to the scavs and show them this video we got.
Yeah, we do have to do that, don't we?
So
I guess we can do that then.
maybe pick up a job from them.
Yeah.
Alright. They'll call them, they'll set up a meet. Basically, they just want you to meet the same place where they met before.
I want to text you something, Jalen, real fast.
Okay. You guys gonna head there?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. Are you doing Snapchat or text?
Snapchat.
Why?
Want me to do text?
I'm young. I mean, I'm old.
I'm young.
I'm old. I don't
I'm
use
too
Snapchat.
young for this. I'll find you. There. It's okay.
I don't care which one. I just don't know which one. Didn't know which one you were doing.
Text.
Cool. Yeah, I gotta buy one.
Okay.
Alright, so who's taking what room in the first floor?
So you guys are going to hole in one or hole in two?
No.
We need to go talk to the scavs, clean up some work we were just working on.
Okay.
Alright, you guys get there?
What? No, I guess they send the video to our phones.
Yeah,
Guessing?
they got sent.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just walk up to them and let them know that we got that problem dealt with.
Well, that's sounds good. I'm glad that we've solved that. Who's the new person?
The replacement.
Some newbie
One of the guys didn't
kinda
make it.
came walking in.
I prefer a heads up next time you bring somebody.
Yeah, not bad.
Because, you know, unless there's something we should, So, that's done. Now, the one that you're gonna owe us for the trouble. Let's see here. So,
refer to my notes here. So this job isn't really in our wheelhouse, but there's a guy who's looking for a crew of people, and he's willing to pay us handsomely for it. Now, you guys ain't getting nothing because you owe us. We might give you an end depending on how it goes, maybe up to 20%. But depends on how it goes. That's when you owe us. You're gonna have to talk to him for some more info, but let me see. I'll give you the address and the guy's name here. Sorry, I got so much fucking notes. Alright, I like this. This. And then down here.
My name is.
Alright. There's a guy named Valen Visser. He is hiring a crew. He hasn't told us the job, but that's why he's paying us so much.
Oh boy. All right.
Valen what?
Visser. V-A-S-S-E-R. And it gives you an address to a small rundown, basically like street vendor shack, where they sell like street food.
Is it the glizzy shack?
No.
I'd be happy to work for the Glizzy Shack.
It's not the Glizzy Shack. It's the Glizzy Cart.
Glizzy Shack Mobile.
Alright. Well, when's the meeting time?
Well, I just gotta tell him you're ready to go, so whenever you're ready, just text me and let me know.
Alright.
Well, actually, he wants it to be soon, but
We're ready whenever.
Yeah.
I'll shoot him a text. Tell him 45 minutes.
Oh wait, let's head out.
You guys head over there. There's just this one guy sitting at this stand. He's this guy is thin. He's got cropped red hair, and he's wearing like some baggy pants and a longer coat. There's a little drone that's flying over his shoulder, just kind of hovering at his shoulder. So this big, it's kind of like a sphere.
Good Jack. Cool gadget.
You guys haven't walked up yet. I was just describing. So
I'll walk up towards the shack.
I'm gonna pull up and get out of the vehicle.
I'm assuming you guys are who I'm supposed to be meeting.
I'm assuming you're Valen Vassir.
I am.
Nice to meet you. So you got a job?
I do.
What do we need to do?
I need you to guys get on my rocket and go to the moon.
I'm sorry, what?
That's where I ended it for now.
Suicide Mission Part 2.
See, now listen, guys.
Later.
This could be a good thing. We're technically getting out.
What do you want?